All right, cool, cool. All right, we are good here. Let me just make sure YouTube is up. Us just gonna check on something really quick for me. Okay. That's all. I just wanted to show you the yeah, that's what I was getting. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to show you what the error message looked like. That's all. Thanks. Alright, I believe YouTube is up. Yo, thanks for all the congrats. Generic Twitch anniversary message redacted for your sanity. Yeah, I guess I started my stream on this day 13 years ago. Didn't even know that day was coming up already. October 19th, 2013. That makes sense. I'm an old fart in Twitch years. I'm a very old fart in Twitch years. How y'all doing? Yeah, I don't anticipate the Iron Mom versus to go very long tonight. I only got 2 seeds left. One of them's bound to be a wash. Bound just because that's how Iron Man works, and then maybe we'll get one of them out of the lab. To stop holding a racing wheel hostage? No. Rex are gonna do what Rex are gonna do. Also, hey boss. How y'all doing? Thanks for all the love, y'all. I appreciate it. I want to pass on really quickly. I mean, what I can say from the wonderful folks at the Shameless Fund, that's the charity we've been raising money for all year. And they wanted to thank everyone here, and I'll repeat this a couple times tonight, for the lovely and warm welcome that it totally brought to life the power and joy of our gaming communities. So right now there's a lot of stuff being worked on behind the scenes that I can't talk about, but the wonderful folks at the Shameless Fund are very excited just based on all the work we've done here so far. So thank you for being a fantastic community. Oh my, what? No, that is totally not how this seed is starting. Wow. Wow. That's wild. I was gonna go change the music, but maybe that's a Lucky Temple of Time song. That may be the wildest thing that's happened right at the beginning of a seed. Holy smokes. Yo, Ray, thanks for streaking. And again, thanks for all the congrats, y'all. I appreciate it. It's so sweet of y'all. This could be a brief seed, which is fine. There's a lot I want to do tonight on here, so it works. It works out if this is a brief seed. And the alley house key early, that's wild too. Let's get the things up here first. Yeah, this is the earliest we've ever been in Potolata mode. Oh, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all making me so happy. Hello. Hi, everyone. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. I want to get this one pot up here. Knowing me, it's just gonna be like freaking Stone of Agony. No, actually important. Okay. We'll take that. Katamari Damacy. Yo, thanks for the happy stream anniversary, y'all. That's so sweet. Hey, Hawkfoot. Thanks for joining the server, too, by the way. That way I can bounce off any ideas I have for MagFest in there. Yeah, we got the guard key right in the Temple of Time. Like, I think it was for Forest Medallion. Hey, Ruffin. Gotta have the rack shield. I can't believe we dinged it 13 years ago since we started the stream, y'all. That's wild to me. No! That's better. Yeah, that makes sense. Hawkfoot, what do you think of these settings? I've been playing on this particular set that's been falling between like anywhere between like 215 and I could probably get someone to bet my seed. I was gonna do maybe 245. My Twitch account is old enough to have a Twitch account, isn't that the dang old truth? Alley house keys on this side. Yeah, and that was with a bad seed too. Yeah, that was with a bad seed, so we could even get a good seed here. No. You're making me want to submit that crap again so it doesn't happen, Hawkfoot. Jeez. Jeez. Hey, Geratina. And hello to anyone who I didn't say hi to formally. It is very wonderful to see you all again. I would not be here 13 years later if it wasn't for the support of everyone. So thank you. Arrows. Overworld key. Okay, okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. No, I mean, we will get pie. I will have someone bring pocket fruit again, okay? I'm actually seeing Mel next week. We will arrange to have more pocket fruit if it raises money for charity, all right? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there's an iron knuckle in that direction. Surely there's not two. Okay. I was waiting for that to just kick my butt in. But yeah, I will be cooking up all... I assume if this gets accepted, I'll have time to cook up more incentives. Battle of which street getting more plausible? Like, yeah! Let's go! Interesting. We'll go get the stuff from Kakariko first, and then we'll go back around to Child Forest and that jazz. There's a lot of squirrels out right now. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Also, people here early though to celebrate the 13 years of streaming. Thank you. Yo, Jimpu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hi. Yeah, I didn't realize that today was the day, but yeah, 13 years ago I turned on the start streaming button for the first time. Cause I'm an old fart, and I'm proud of it. Yo, Pinky Thumbs, thank you very, very much for the tier 1 sub. That's freaking awesome. That helps me live my life out and dream out as full-time streaming. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you are enjoying the content. I believe that between the charity stuff and everything, this may be the best year. And keep in mind, I have been on an esports team before and competed in professional Magic stuff. Even despite all that, I feel like this has been the best year streaming that I've ever had. Just from the sheer amount of support. Oh, thanks, Sophie. I appreciate that. And again, thanks for the Raging Poo and Pinky Thumbs. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you here. Thank you. Yeah, this has definitely been the best year I've ever had streaming. But Ocarina of Time Rando streams are what got you into Ocarina of Time Randos. Hell yeah. Well, happy to be able to do that for you. Also, Geratina, thank you for streaking. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think one of the most important things about streaming is to just never take anything for granted. Like, it's so important, you know? It's what I do is such a rarity, and you know, I first got into it because I couldn't find a job out of grad school. You know, that the job market was still in recovery, we'll call it, from the 2008 recession at the time. And I couldn't find a job. So, I started streaming on a friend of mine's computer at his place. And then between that and my MacBook streams, never stream from a MacBook if you can help it. It's not a good thing to stream from. My stream helped me raise money for my first streaming computer, and the rest kind of goes behind that. Using parts that my friend Tokyo Scarab had laying around, and between just whatever we could afford at the time. I would not have my friends, or most of my friends rather. I would not have my partner if it wasn't for streaming. Everything, or most things that are good in my life came from streaming, so. I cannot say, there's not enough thank yous out there for me to say enough. Yo, Buck! Buck, how are you doing? What's up? Boy, I almost missed this wallet. And then I got the otter, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. You are more than welcome to lurk, Blue. I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. Feel better soon. Cuddle with a house critter. Streaming for Max isn't difficult nowadays. It was back then. Holy smokes. It took the jaws of life to get the damn thing to just work. So yeah, we're gonna do this seed. I don't know how long it'll take. We'll do the seed, we'll do the last 2 seeds Ironmon, and then we'll chill out with some TCG card shops, and maybe squeeze in some Castlevania GBA retro achievements if I'm feeling like it. We'll see. Or Sonic, one of the two. Well, we'll do some stuff today. I'll be on for a long bit, so. This is a day we're celebrating that I didn't plan for, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes the best plans are not planned. At least I find things to be that way. You tend to appreciate it more if you do something unplanned and it's kind of kick-ass, you know? No, you, Ray. I'll say hi. Hi, friend. I know you've been here for a little while, but I did want to say hi. Often I discovered, though, we compared notes today. His stream anniversary was a few days ago, which means he only started streaming, and we didn't know each other at the time, a few days before each other. which I find really weird. Because I didn't know OoT until... I'm trying to remember. I think I started streaming and I met OoT roughly around the same time. I think. But yeah, me and OoT, completely independent of each other, started our first streams only days apart. I mean, if that's not a weird sign from the cosmos, I don't know what is, you know? It's wild. Absolutely wild, y'all. Oh, my controller's not working. I got a new cable coming in, but I may have to. Game. Okay, let me try unplugging. And we think the wire's jacked up in this, so I do have a new wire coming. Why is this a thing? Because I don't know what it is. It just means I started streaming 13 years ago. All right, I'll just close the program and reopen it. That usually resets it. Yeah, this wire's like a year old already. Oh, it shouldn't be first anniversary. Are you sure, dude? No, it just says congrats on your streamiversary. Which makes sense. It was a day in late October. Well, if it said first, that's definitely not the case. But the 19th is the day I started streaming 13 years ago. Oh, that's weird. The day is right, though. The day is right. The day... Thanks. Yeah, most successful first year ever, right? No, the day is correct, though. The day is correct. Because the 19th does seem familiar to me. And there's something significant about the number 19. The 19 is also the same day I got Courthouse married, so... You've been subbed longer than I've been streaming. Thanks, Void. Thanks for 64 months. Oh, yeah. I do fresh randos every night. Fresh rando every night. Ooh! Is this the cape? Yeah! It's one of my favorite items. I mean, it doesn't do anything until I get magic, but... Freaking love half magic. You know, when I saw that octave, all I could think about is Seasons of Love from Rent. Ice Cavern. I gotta do Ice Cavern in this seed. Ew. One of the best things you can do, my friend and teammate Pooh was talking about this earlier. The best thing you can do is let people know about the stream, either like through formal shares, so to speak, or just letting people know about the stream in general. That goes a very long way to prolonging the life of a stream. It definitely takes a full team to make it work. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Blue. That wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, back in the day, streaming to a MacBook was a nightmare. You know, that's what I had used in college and grad school to like type all my stuff. Yeah, again, did a lot of writing stuff, right? Streaming from a MacBook back in the day, and I'm not talking about a desktop. I'm talking about the freaking like laptop. All right, that was a nightmare to stream from back then. A heckin' nightmare from back then. Double D! Let's go! The wolf. Oh, there's a song up there. I'm glad I went here early. Yeah, I haven't bought a lot of... I mean, I have iPhone. That's really the only Apple product I continued to use. There's nothing, like, really wrong with it. Just creating with it is kind of hard. Oh, beans. Now, how did that happen? I was trying to get up there, and it just gave me one of the items, but I didn't climb up there. Good job. Good job, game. Is it not part of the operating system implode? I thought FaceTime was part of Apple. Yeah, same. No, you're not the only one who thought that implode. You're fine. I get that. Ooh. When it comes to a lot of computer stuff, not everything. Oh, come on. There are things that I don't know my ass from my elbow about involving computers, you know? Yo! Couldn't help it. I get excited about nut grids. Oh, wait, I might want that shoe, actually. Nope. I cannot buy it. Yeah, big same, MC. If I didn't have Auth or Tokyo Scarab back in the day, for that matter, I would have definitely not started streaming 13 years ago. Technology is confusing, am I right? Hey, Rocket Plane, thank you. Thank you. Yo, hot prime gaming sub from Rocket Plane. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. You work in IT and have to deal with crapple. Is that what you all call it in the IT? I gotta ask Big Head about that one, because Big Head also kind of works in IT. I gotta ask him if that's a thing. That's kind of sad, but also kind of funny to me. You call it that. Okay, well, that's still funny to me, even though I totally use an iPhone myself. The only bad thing is like, you can like name like your iPhone's things. So like when I was at the GDQ audience, people were like, oh yeah, I saw like Skybills' iPhone on my Wi-Fi shit. And I'm like, you better not touch my shit. All right. How's stream going? I can't complain. Red Marble, how you doing? Good to see you. I was talking to Gavin the other day. He and I need to do another combined stream. Airdrop the Costco fart to my phone. You know, I'd be terrified, but also laughing. That's the problem with me. Like, you know, like the dogs out there that are like supposed to be guard dogs, but like they just kind of wag their tail like when someone even comes to the door. That would be me if somebody like randomly airdropped the Costco fart on my phone. I'd laugh more than be terrified about how it got there. FaceTime was released with the iPhone, but that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. I'm going to check my keys right now because I got so many early. Okay, I already used that. I already used that. Windmill key, Talon Toss key, which we're going to use. Stable, backshot key. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. I want a Ganondorf's cape just to wear around like a cosplay event. Just no other context, just Ganon's cape flying in the wind. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in this book. Pendroma Drifts is actually that is probably in my top 5 favorite video game tracks, but it has to be the depths because there's extra like notes and bass to it. It's so beautiful. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Again, Tony, I don't know my my ass from my elbow on that kind of stuff. I appreciate the yeah. No, I don't take any insult from that whatsoever. Again, I don't know anything about that shit. Expedition. I've never played that game. That's one of those games like I've intended to because a lot of my colleagues recommend it, but I've never played Expedition 33. I don't even know what genre it is, if I'm being honest. Which I know, I am a professional streamer, I get that. I'm also a professional retro streamer, and that shit's new. One of these days, I'm gonna do like an entire event just where I play like new shit, you know, where it's like, yeah, I probably should, you know, join you all in this century, you know. Probably closer to Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, okay. Although, you end up playing games that were made after 2000, and you end up like my friend Desi, who ends up playing frickin' Revenge of the Colon, and that shit was creepy. It's like frickin' creepypasta. So I'm kind of terrified to also try new games, you know? Yeah, it was a weird game, Octave. I would not recommend looking it up. Game's frickin' nightmare fuel. Hey, no shame here. If you're into that, that's fine. Body horror games are definitely like nightmare fuel for me personally, but it might be somebody else's thing to be fair, so, you know, that's fine. We never shame in this channel. The only time is if, you know, someone's a bigot, obviously, but like other than that, we don't shame in this channel. Oh, jeez, do. No, we don't shame people here. We raise money for the shameless fund, not the shameful fund. By the way, y'all, we are at $9,050 for the Shameless Fund. At $9,500, I will be doing, or do my best to do 100 uninterrupted Kaizo Ironmon seeds. I still owe y'all Double Dash, which I already have. I just need to assign a night to it. I just got it. I have acquired a copy of it. So we do 1 cup of that. Then, like I said, in $450. Oh, I already did this. In $450, then we'll do 100 seeds of uninterrupted Kaizo Ironmon. Tomorrow, we're also going to be doing a sponsored stream for Mahjong Soul, which is great. I've always wanted to do a sponsored stream for them, and they have me aboard for tomorrow, so I'll be doing at least, if not more, 2 hours of Mahjong Soul tomorrow, because I like my tiles. Always love doing a sponsored stream of a game I already love, you know? Love that. Love that so much for me. Hey, Bergs, how you doing? It's good to see you, gamer. I do like pineapple, just not on pizza for me. Yo, Elevator, how you doing? Welcome on YouTube. Good to see you too. I really need to do better about saying hey to people on YouTube. So hey, how you doing? Wonderful to see you. I think the most wild thing I want to try on pizza is pickles. Pickles. I've yet to try. I want to try like a dill pickle pizza. I feel like that would just go really hard, right? And I'm pretty sure such a thing exists. Like, I will eat most things that are dill pickle flavored, but it has to be dill pickle flavored. Bread and butter pickles? No. No. Yo, thank you, Ferran. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I've never tried a kiwi. That is something I do need to get around to trying. Make a cooking stream. You know what, Ruffin? I wish I had, I don't know if it still exists. I did do something that I thought I'd never do before. Rather, I did it for charity. Oh, by the way, y'all, I have to stop right here just for a second. Y'all, look at this squirrel. Be like this squirrel. I think this is a good life example for all of us. Hi, friend. Just nice and chill. Look at this squirrel, friend. Just big chillin'. Big chillin'. I mean, I'd be like that too if I was outside for a while and it was 87 degrees. What is up, good squirrel? Good friend. Enjoy your sploot. Anyways, I couldn't resist. I looked over and saw that and I'm like, chat's gotta see that, you know? Today, we actually, I don't know if you caught the pictures in the critter feed, rather. We had a hawk on Critter Vision today. There was a hawk on Critter Vision. I don't know how many of y'all are fans of birds of prey. It was actually a very beautiful hawk. Very beautiful hawk. Here, I can show it really quickly. You like hawks? I don't even have to change from this feed. Give me a sec. CV-birds, and someone actually took a full picture or a full thing of this video. Give me a sec. This, I just happened to catch this. Look at this. What a beautiful bird. What a freaking beautiful bird. Am I right? Is it a falcon? It looked like a hawk to me. It could be an osprey. Yeah, what kind of bird is this? It looked like a hawk to me. What bird is it? You know what? I'll go, if anybody here is an expert on birds, tell me what kind of bird this is. Whatever kind of bird it is, it's freaking beautiful. I love birds. Like these, just look at the look on this thing's face. No, it's not a pigeon. Yeah, it could be a peregrine falcon. Yeah, aren't they endangered or something? Here, we'll let it run one more loop just so people can see it. That might be looking away. If I got anyone who's lurking and you feel like breaking your lurk just for a second and you happen to know what kind of bird this is, let me know. Yep, that's a bird. Freaking beautiful bird. Okay, so I was right in thinking it was a hawk. That's good. This is in South Carolina, by the way, in case anyone's curious. What a beautiful bird, though. What a freaking beautiful bird. Anyways, I just wanted to show that really quickly because, again, animals are great, birds are great. Market potion shop key. Okay, cool. But yeah, I wanted to show that off again. I don't know how many bird watchers we may have had in the community, so needed to show that off to the fans, you know? I normally don't do this check early. I saved this check for late, but I got, oh, beans. I got double D early, so. Their numbers been rebounding lately. That's really good. Am I a gamer? Yeah. I meant to freeze that redead, but if that's what you want to do, game, whatever. Yeah, thanks, Medley. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, every now and then I'll stop what I'm doing as long as I'm not... I mean, I have a timer here, but the timer's cosmetic. Every time. Get out of here. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, so I'm gonna play Sario's song, and then I'm probably gonna head for Zora's Domain since I have the letter. I usually don't get that early without some kind of good reason behind it. But I also got Sario's song first, so I want to make sure I do a check on that. I am thinking about trying the, even though I don't like the, I don't like the grunny fight, I am thinking about just trying the Banjo-Kazooie ship at some point. I don't know nearly as much about Banjo-Kazooie, but, you know, it's just something different, and I like all the engines that ship has. They were removed off the endangered species list in 1999 are considered pretty common. That's good, actually. I'm really happy to hear that, Blue. I'm really, really happy to hear about that. Oh yeah, y'all. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. It means so much to me, you know. I also, too, today got a pretty unique message on Instagram, actually, of all places. It seems like there are still people out there, at least one person out there, interested in still taking Magic the Gathering lessons from me. So I am thinking about opening up private lessons again for a price. It'd be a good side hustle for me, so... I'm still trying to figure out hourly rates and such. I didn't realize there would be interest in that still, but apparently there is. It was someone who I used to have lessons with on Gamer Sensei, so it would be another great way for me to make a little extra money. I should give a discount. I mean, I was under the impression Noose how to play. You think she would want to learn from me? They are making a track MTG set. Yeah, I figured this would be a good time to open up too, because a lot of people might be considering getting back in the game for that. So I am considering reopening up lessons again, private lessons. I do need to figure out a fair price still. You played way back, like 30 years back. It is very different nowadays. I mean, the basic rules are still the same, Buck, but there are so many cards nowadays. You're old. I'm old, too. I'm 40 in a couple years, Buck. I get it. I get it. That's gotta be Kane. Let's go. I told you, I'm gonna be like the freaking next Skyrim grandma in like 20 years, you know? British Spider-Man out. Thanks, Alice. Thanks. Yeah, that's how it looks different. Exactly. You get it. You sold almost all your collection. I considered at one point selling mine so I could more easily afford an actual place to live. Because Auth and I are still looking into getting places. But I also kind of don't want to get rid of my cards. I'm a couple years from 40. I'm not 40 yet. I'm not 40 yet. Hey, let's go. Okay, I don't need Impa's house key. What else? Oh, do I have to be adult Link in here? Or... It's probably because I have Kane equipped, isn't it? I don't need it. I got Kane right now. Hey, Drex, it's good to see you. Everyone, welcome Drex back. We missed you so much, gamer. Drex is a freaking certified gamer, TM. Drex, I missed you greatly. Drex, I'm happy you had a safe drive back. No, Drex is always here in our hearts, dude. It's a good point. Thank you. I'm like, what the hell? Yo, Madly! Yo, thank you so much for the gift! I appreciate that. Thanks for gifting that to Sparky. Appreciate that. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin' does make me feel good. Seeing things, sleeping in your bed. Yeah. Thanks again, Natalie. Appreciate that. Invisible man sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of Archipelago next week. Melos will be here in a week. See, there's Mel. Perfect timing. I assume Mel's going to bring stuff to play Archie with, so we can do some fun content together while Mel's here. No. On August 19th of 2013 was my first stream. It's true. That date is not... Despite the weird way Twitch worded it, the first time I started up stream was August 19th, 2013. So that is true. Yeah, I'm an old fart in terms of Twitch stuff, yes. Certified old fart right here, chat. It may have been Mario 64. It may have been Mario 64. Here, I can show something. Again, the timer's just there to be cosmetic. Here, I can show you something real quick because I preserved this for a reason. I think I have it. I need to put it here, content. 1 minute, chat. I think that would be under videos and unreleased videos, because back when the Twitch VODocalypse happened, there's a lot of stuff I just didn't like re-release, but I saved a lot of it to my YouTube. I don't know where it is in this mess though, but it's somewhere in here. This is freaking old gnome. Here. This is unlisted, mind you. But here. Also, go Bills. See? This was 13 years ago.
I'll try to make these as quick as I can, Thunder. I know where everything is, so...
There you go, 13 years ago.
Tried doing that, seeing if that would work, but I guess I gotta go back up and then go back down.
But there you go.
Water bridge, yeah.
I don't want to delay the seed too much, but you get the idea. Yeah, 13 years ago. I warned you all as a freaking old fart. I was 25 in that? Yeah, that would have put me at 25 in there. Mal, you still look good. Don't worry about it, bud. Gotta buy a buffer for your head. What? Yeah, Mel, I looked into the weather for next week. I don't know if we're gonna make the, what was I gonna say? I think it's supposed to be as hot as Satan's butthole next week, bud. Which is unfortunate. The last time I went there, I got very dehydrated and, kind of had a heat exhaustion after. I don't want that either, yeah. I mean, we can still, like, go to a bar and shit. Like, I was thinking we could do that or hit up the game stores down there. Since the Hobbit set has just come out. Hobbit set's actually, like, it's a small set, which I obviously don't like, but, like, overall, the Hobbit set's actually, like, quite good. I've been playing more drafts than usual. Yeah. Yeah, I might actually take you up on that offer. Iron Knuckle Axe, alright. That is my Megaton Hammer for the seed. Uh-oh, that Iron Knuckle knew I stole the axe. I don't like how you can always hear those iron knuckles from so far away. Jeffy! Jeffy! How are you doing? Why my ad schedule different than usual? It's running like 30-second ads. How often do you want ads on your stream? Oh, this changed without my permission? Twitch, what the hell did you do to me? It changed my ad schedule on me. All right, I fixed it. But unfortunately, it's throwing a, Oh, do I have someone on YouTube? What the frick? I shared my anniversary video and someone thought it was, like, fake gaming. What the hell? No, you're not getting frequent ads. If there isn't one day that goes by on the internet. I want to go show my, Oh, there's the right. Okay. I don't know why that was a delay. I showed, like, my video from 13 years ago for a second because we were talking about the stream anniversary and somebody on YouTube accused me of fake gaming. Like I said, I swear, I can't go one day on the internet without something shitty like that happening. One day, y'all. Maybe I will have a single day where that shit don't happen. Hey, I don't have a bow yet. Dang. Yeah, that was just me, yeah. Thanks, Beverly. No, that was just me clicking out because I had to do a bit of moderation on YouTube. Yes, I always make the toilet check foolish. Ain't nobody got time for that every day. I also had to fix my ad schedule because Twitch switched it to something else. Twitch thought it was a good idea to give you a 30-second ad break every, like, 10 minutes. Versus one 3-minute ad break every hour. Like, what the hell, Twitch? Once Big Head gets here, I'll ask him to delete the comments from that chat. Must have been the bad review I gave them on the last feedback thing of them saying like they don't have all of our best interests at heart all the time. You know, something like that. I probably don't need these, but if they're right in front of me like this, I'm gonna grab them. But yeah, it should be fixed now after this, so... Yup. I gave them a piece of my mind, I assure y'all. I assure y'all. Someone's gotta. If anything, as an ambassador, I've become more critical of them than not. There's no need for me to be an ambassador if all I do is kiss their asses, you know? Like, I'm supposed to tell them when, like, shit's not going right. Fuck. So, Buck, Who has 2 people named Buck in his channel. I know you're the Buck, but he has like another Buck. He says he's been like IRL friends with someone named Buck on his channel. Was that you? Or was that somebody else? I was curious about that. Grump Buck. Okay, okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure, and I was very, very, very curious about that. You're not just a rando, please. You've always been welcoming to me in Pooh's chat. I argue that anyone who's welcoming in a chat like you are is essential to the community. Yo, Sam, how are you doing? It's nice to see ya. Hello. Right, I don't want these right now. I don't have the key. I have the key to one of the child shops. Good to see you too, Sam. Ah, great, I hear an iron dockle. Oh, this is not a friendly trail. This is not a friendly trail at all. Oh gosh. I am out of here. Ooh, plus Metroid Prime music? Sign me the frick up. I never got a chance to play Prime 4. I heard bad reviews from my friends, and I guess I let that scare me off more than they should have. Tiny itty bitty like. Well, yeah, what does Nintendo charge now? Like $80 a game or something like that? Like, I better like freaking wanna like love the game so much I wanna kiss it. Like, that's how good it better be, you know? For $80, it better be good. Yeah, still $70 ain't that much different. $70 is still like the not worth it for me, you know? Again, I don't mind spending bucks on a game. I don't mind, especially if I'm gonna entertain y'all for it, no problem. When it's that much and it's a game I'm barely gonna touch, that is an entirely different story. Ew. This is not a good... Ugh. That is true. If it were to go with inflation more, it'd be way worse. Ow! Hey! Come on, man! Give me my shield back, you little fricker. I can't hit this leg. This thing's got a really funky hitbox. don't even know if I'm gonna get my shield back. I may have to buy another one at this rate. Oh, nope, got it back. I was actually surprised I got it back. I thought the shields disappear like in Zelda 1. Oh, all that for freaking green. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I agree, Pinky. I agree about that with games. Back in the day, I kind of miss like being able to like get a rental for like $5. Sometimes it was more than that, but sometimes it was also just $5. But I miss being able to get a rental for like $5. And then you could tell if you wanted to play it or not. I know rentals are still somewhat a thing, but they're still not as like hype as they used to be. King number 2. Yeah, same Implode, same for it being. I guess it depends on how much content they added, though. Also, I don't know if Jeffy got a shout out. There we go. I think Jeffy got one, but I'd rather do that twice than not do it at all. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I like to use choose for. Do I have someone in chat? Oh, okay, Hyper, I'm interested in hearing it. Hyper, are you a mod in my YouTube, by the way? I need some stuff, some messages deleted from there. And I haven't wanted to take the time to do it. I banned the person, but because they didn't say anything too damning, I didn't delete the comments. I don't know if it was in vertical or horizontal, but we had some harassment messages in there I just want deleted. Greg! Looks like the messages were deleted when they were banned. Okay, thank you. All right, Hyper, then go on. Do libraries rent out games nowadays? I thought I remember someone saying something about that like a couple months ago or something like that. What a happy little song. Your libraries lend, local libraries lend discs? Hell yeah. Libraries rock. I freaking love libraries so much. Support your local libraries, y'all. They are more valuable resources than you think for the greater community. Yeah, libraries rock. You have your new computer. Bad news is it's Windows 11. Yeah, I remember when Windows 11 came out, I had to deal with some shit related to that too. Yeah, that is also interesting news. You're still on Windows 10. I went to 11 just because my laptop was there too. Updates for 6 more years? I didn't even know that. Yo, what do we got today in here? Is this good? Oh my god, the People's Check is a D today. I repeat, the People's Check is a D. Hey, Ada. The D. It's such a happy little song. David Wise just knows how to make good music. I still can't believe I got to meet him this year. What a freaking honor. Yeah, give me the ladder. It's been an hour. Although, admittedly, I stopped a couple times. We had a cute squirrel. Then I wanted to show everybody the hawk I saw at Anchor Division. Then I wanted to show people what I looked like 13 years ago when I started streaming, you know. We had a few formality things to do today. Hey, Echo! It's good to see ya. This cute emote. Do I not go in the shop yet? No, that's classic me. Faran, we had a wild one last night. Ooh, Morpha? Yeah. Morpha's always a good soul to find. Partially because I just know how to fight that boss quickly. Yeah, Maxwell, thank you for the happy streamiversary. And thanks to everyone who said it. I know we had a whole bunch coming in, so thank you again. And Mora, too, thank you so much for the 90 streak. Baron, you know when I'm involved, there's always a at least a 50-50 chance the stream's gonna go, or the seed's gonna go to hell. What a seed that was. I don't know what's been up with our seeds lately. Can I use the Iron Knuckle Hammer as Child Link? Nope. That's adult Link only. Heck. At least I'm grateful they let me use Kane. Yep. Cheshire developed, a fan of mine developed this cute shield. I mean, the cape's just a tunic, essentially. But but yeah, I have a Rackaroo on my shield. Okay, I think that's all I can really do right now is child. It is nifty. I like it too. Make sure I have everything key-wise that I want to do. Oh, right. I need to go to the market potion shop, and I have Bobtu Bowling as well. Let me do those before I go forward in time. Actually, I could go to Zora's Town right now. Now that I have the time portal, I forgot I got that. Might be a good idea. Bum, bum, bum. It means so much, by the way, that y'all are here today, especially today. So thanks for dropping in today. I really appreciate it. Let's go to Zora Fountain. I'll just go via Lake Hylia. The other thing I could do is go to Gerudo, actually. Gerudo might even be a better choice for me right now. Check out my YouTube, make sure everything's okay in there. Okay, YouTube's finally chill again, which makes me happy. Alright, what do we have in here? Don't need Divine Shield. How's everybody's week going so far? I know you tell me about yours, Hyper. I am happy that at least your computer arrived and everything. I'm sorry about the other stuff that happened, but I'm glad your computer's there and everything's good with that. Thanks, Biggie! Thanks for being here. I was just showing footage of me from 13 years ago. A little while ago. You're sad your weekend is ending, but I'm glad you had a good couple days, Jeffy. That's so important. My day's been all right. I slept a lot today because my meds were making me sleepy, but other than that, pretty good. I can't complain. All right, let's go forward in time. I needed a lot of sleep today, and I tell Oth this every single day, y'all. Like, I would not nearly have as successful streams if Oth's job didn't enable me to keep my own schedule. Like, I'm so thankful for him. I would have so many issues with sleep otherwise if I had to go in and work something more traditional. Because I need to do a lot of cooking tonight. Oh, you're doing meal prep tonight, Sam? Okay, yes, big head. Yes, yes, go on. Go on. How could I miss it? That was quite the thing you had to work with there. How much time? 13 years. "13 years ago, Leslie. You forgot about that. Oh no. Big Head, did you pull a freaking Dumb and Dumber? Like when Harry broke the toilet? I shouldn't laugh at you, Big Head. I would not wish that on anyone, but it is kind of funny knowing yours and mine's sense of humor. I can't help but laugh, Big Head. I'm sorry. Big Head, the real question on my mind is, how bad was it? Like, was it like the whole workplace had to evacuate? I would be so... I mean, it was bad the one time I really went bad and there was no toilet paper in my bathroom. Like, that was freaking terrible, but I can only imagine what happened there. It's tucked in the back of the office. Well, thank goodness. No, we always need a joke about toilets, Blue. Blue, I can't pass the freaking toilet aisle in the hardware store without laughing, because, you know, I'm like, you know... I'm a young person at heart. I'll put it that way. Did you tell anyone, Big Head, or you just put a sign there? I shouldn't be I really shouldn't be laughing. But I can't help myself. You put a sign up at home. Did you... You didn't put your name on it, did you, Big Head? Oh yeah, I don't have a... Okay, so that's a heart chest up there. Hey, why? Thank you so much for streaking. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that that might cause some issues. And bottle with Big Po? Yeah, thought so. All right, I'm gonna have to empty that next time I'm in that area. Nope, don't need that. Jane's talking about the hawk. Yeah, I left some, I took a ton of screenshots, and did you see the video? What is Jane saying about the hawk? I showed the hawk earlier today on here. You saw the pics, but not the video. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful hawk. She thought it was a red shoulder hawk. Okay. I see, game. I don't have keys for this, though. I knew some of the checks, though. Ooh, this might be barren, based on that alone. Okay, it's not barren. No! Come on! Where's the other enemy? It's just a little baby Dodongo. Okay, I don't have a hook shot yet, so I can't do any more here. Okay, no hook shot, no booties. I guess I'm gonna go back down into Gerudo Valley and loop around. There's one Hyrule Field check I want to make. Yeah, I don't know. So again, I think the date is correct. The date is correct, kindest. But it's definitely not my first one. I think August 19th does sound about right though for me. Just 2013, right? All right, I can get into where Shadow Temple is. I have a feeling I might need to go there early. What I'm saying is the right date is there. It's just not my first anniversary. Oh, that's where my forest keys were? Jeez. That's a place for that. Oth and I were close. That much I knew. Oth and I are like only a few days apart. Actually, let me go. I'm gonna go turn in my big Poe. My other cord should be here tomorrow, so hopefully I won't have as many issues with this controller. Yeah, Mel and I were gonna go ride some roller coasters next week, but it's looking like it's gonna be Satan's butthole outside, and damn, I didn't give you explicit permission to do this with the controller. Alright, have to disconnect and reconnect again. No, we were gonna go to Carowinds, which is like 2 hours for me, but I'm not going in like nearly 90-degree weather. There's not a lot of places to take cover there. So we're gonna go play some like arcade games or something else instead. I wanna go to a Bari. I wanna go to a Bari. Yeah, Bari's great. I truly have a fun time there. Yeah, it's the place in Charlotte, a gamer bar. We'll probably go meet up with CT as well. I gotta let CT know you're gonna be here next week, Mel. I'm sure he'll want to see you. Don't talk to Oth about the Buc-ee's, Beaver. You know he's got feelings, Mel. Actually, did you hear about... This is actually a real news thing. Buc-ee's went after, like, freaking small, like, the smallest of, like, gas station chains because of, like, likeness similarities, and they're just, like, being a dick. They're, like, freaking being a dick. Yeah, I believe... Didn't he call it like Buc-ee's or something like that? Yeah, I heard about the Ohio places, yeah. I mean, honestly, low-key, Val, like, if it was up to me and it wasn't 3 hours away, I'd say frickin' let's go to Dollywood next week, but Dollywood's like 3 hours away instead of 2 from here. Dollywood, like, just released this, like, new, like, river rafting ride that's supposed to be, like, freaking awesome. I love Dollywood. It has been too long since we've been to Dollywood. And still ass sweat, yep. Dolly truck stop that puts Buck. No, I want to though. Dolly Parton's like freaking U.S. national treasure, you know. Dolly Parton is so good. Yeah, bless Dolly. Dolly's great. Yeah, she does a lot with, like, children's books and stuff. She's a good philanthropist. Are links a lot? Yeah, I trust you, Echo. I know you through Dusty, so you're good. Anybody who Dusty trusts, I trust. Yes, thank you for asking. I kind of want to see what was up there. There was a giant lake up there, but... think I'm just gonna save and quit and go see what that is. Dolly'sTravelStops.com. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's another bomb bag. Yeah, I'll take that actually. Okay, that thing almost sliced my butt in half. And yes, for anyone wondering, the freaking Iron Knuckles still do 10 hearts of damage in these settings. You don't frick with them no matter how strong you think you are. Oh, is this Song of Storms? Yes! Okay, that gives us well access. Boss's house key. Whoa! Alright, chat. Get out of here. Alright, let's go take out this Goma. Goma D's! It's a little one! It's just a little one! It's so small! Aw, it's baby Goma! You're just a little baby. Now, Dolly's great. I had to murder it. I needed the dungeon reward. Ba, ba, ba. I had to do it. All the good food got put out, big head. You know what happens next, right? Oh, there's Requiem. Time for the babies. Thanks, Outa. Actually, I think I did that one already. I'm gonna do something else kind of fun and probably out of order, but I don't care. That's one of the many things I love about Outa. Always an XK CD. Alright, so I think the easiest way to do this is to go to, like, Hylia. Go to where Jabu is and then use the time portal. We were just talking about Robin Williams in Pooh's chat today, and no, I'm still not over his passing. I mean, who of us isn't without fault to some degree, you know? Get out of here. Good movie, Big Head. Oh my gosh, look at all the cardinals out. That's a lot of birds. I need to click on this because I've been thinking about it. Is that based on a true story, Outa? Jeez, so many R-Wings today. So many R-Wings today. Gotcha. I know a lot of those are like rooted in sarcasm, but, you know, it was worth asking. Kinda still want this. I don't know why it won't let me buy that. Time to go forward in time. I heard the same, Fran. Now, Robin Williams is a treasure. You don't have to worry about me talking crap about him. Trying to think like about who was like favorite influencer, well, influencers of the day, right? Like more like people who work in Hollywood. I think the earliest person working in Hollywood that I thought was really cool was Jeff Goldblum. I think without a shadow of a doubt, like when I saw Independence Day for the first time, I really freaking loved Jeff Goldblum. I just found out for like the first time last Christmas, I want to say, that Jeff Goldblum was in Thank God It's Friday, because like I'd never seen that movie before. And people were like, wait, how did you never know that? I'm like, I don't know. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, definitely, Farhan. Definitely. But yeah, when I was a kid, I watched Independence Day a ton and really, really, really liked Jeff Goldblum. The movie was kind of but I always liked his acting in that movie. You mean Bill Pullman's speech? From Independence Day? Yeah, that's Bill Pullman, Biggie. But no, he's really good. He's really good. I enjoy that speech too. Better than any real president, honestly. No, I'm trying to think. Is Colin Mockery Canadian? I'm trying to think, because I'm going through, like, the Who's Line cast in my mind now, because we were talking about Robin Williams. And, I was trying to think about like more Canadian treasures. Rick Moranis is definitely Rick Moranis is a freaking Canadian treasure. Colin Mockery is. I think Greg Proops might be Canadian, maybe. There's a lot of good Canadian treasures out there. Yep, these are all goods. Lately, I've just been enthralled so much in UK stuff. There are so many UK people I absolutely am in love with now. Because of Taskmaster, primarily. Like, freaking Alex Horn. I love that man. If I ever get a chance to meet him, that'd be so awesome. I know! Season 22 of Taskmaster is starting soon. I'm very excited for season 22. Or sorry, series! Series! We gotta say it on their terms. It's a British show, you know? I'm just giving you shit because I can't remember. But yeah, British treasures, of course. Alex Horn, of course JB, of course Alan Cumming. Like, yeah. So many good British folks. You fixed some parts of your OBS? Hell yeah, Hyper. Let's go. I gotta go back and watch more of 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, which is like the British Jeopardy, or like the closest thing Brits have to Jeopardy. Wait, seriously, Blue? That's freaking awesome. Not me, especially the math corner, Blue. Or not Blue, sorry, Ray. I was looking at Blue's name above. Yeah, the math corner part, Ray. I would suck at the math part so much. Like, I messed up the most basic ass of math things. Like, I could not imagine. Yes, Trebek was Canadian. We had definitely covered that one. Get off my butt, get off my butt, get off my butt, get off my butt. Fake shot. Oh, Eugene Levy! How could I forget about Eugene Levy? Freaking love him. Yeah, Eugene Levy's definitely a Canadian national treasure. By a freaking county mile. And the funny thing is, the first time I saw Eugene Levy, he was in American Pie, which I know isn't like the most like, you know, Academy Award-winning flick, but I loved him even in that, you know? He's turning 80 this December. I wonder if he's still doing the Apple TV travel show, because it's actually, his travel show is actually quite good. I would recommend it to anyone who has Apple TV. I have not, Big Head. But I would definitely put Eugene Levy and Jeff Goldblum in like the same category. I'll basically watch anything both of them are in. JB also obviously in that same category, but for much different reasons. Oh, kits! We got little Rex in the tree on Curvision. Why did they go straight for the flying squirrel? You got a thing with blueberries in it and marshmallows. You got it right on the ground. Why you gotta go to the flying squirrel feeder? Why do you have to go to the flying squirrel food? Poor things. Oh, which rack is this? Is this Biscuit Jr.? No, it's one of the mamas. Aww. I love it how the racks just come out of nowhere. They're so cute. They're so cute. Chat, I didn't know if you know this, but I love rackaroos. I didn't know if you knew this about me, but I like them, and they're so adorable. They're so cute. Y'all, I think we need an awe break after we kill King Dagongo. I think we need a little bit of a lighter fare. Alright, what size are we killing today down here? No, not another baby! I'm sorry, you're so little. You're so little. You're so little. Yo, thanks, Mocha. Alright, while that's doing that, we're gonna go over to the critter channel. Y'all, look at them. Look at that one enjoying the dinner by Gary. Oh my goodness gracious. Aww. Hi. Well, that one's enjoying the peanuts from Gary. Yo, thanks, Son. I appreciate that. They're so cute, y'all. They are so freaking cute. Aww. She's enjoying the peanuts. Unshelled peanuts, by the way. How fancy is that? Okay, so I need one more. One more to be in glow mode. If I can find Fire Temple... Yeah, Fire Temple will do it. Ow. Ow. Okay, so what dungeon entrances have I not been in? Yeah, I can go to the well. You have story? Go ahead, Mocha. I'm gonna go see what's under the well anyways. Actually, I'm not gonna waste my magic. I'm not on that much of a time crunch. Yeah, we're primarily just going to be looking for Fire Temple. We need Fire Temple. You got done playing Mahjong with teachers at your school. They play the American... Oh, Mahjong, okay. Had to get those rules and not reach. How different is it? I haven't tried playing Mahjong. We're playing John tomorrow here, by the way. We have a sponsored stream with Muscle. No, don't run away. Sorry, I was talking to the Rex. It's fairly different. Yearly DLC, wow. Alright, we can check here and we can check the desert. La 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 la. Oh yeah, I have to get fairies too. I have a feeling arrows might be an ice cavern because I was branded with a hero, but I might as well just find I may as well just find Fire Temple first. Let me go get these fairies while they're on my mind because I don't have Goron Tunic yet, and I'm gonna go try to kill Volvagia, and I'm gonna need every bit of health I can get my hands on. Try and go make a quick pit stop. Very thirsty today. Thanks, Dizzy. Yeah, I have a few pit stops I want to make, and then we'll keep looking for Fire Temple. I think I have access to every dungeon except for water. That's the only one I don't have right now. So as long as Fire Temple's not there, we're gonna be good to go. Rules change every year, dang. Thanks for all the love, y'all. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll show another, like, 30-second clip or so soon. Oops, why am I doing this? The last time I went to go show a clip, though, someone on YouTube accused me of pretending to game, whatever the hell that means. So, yeah. Probably because I was playing a 30-second clip from there. Yep, that was the thing we had to ban earlier. Would not be a day that ends in Y without that. Okay. Actually, I'll do Crater first. Yeah, we're gonna do the last two seed state. Yeah, wild comments for exactly, Poke. It's like a day that ends in Y, am I right? I get that. It very much is, isn't it? But it still is good for me to have a secondary streaming place, and, you know, you see what Twitch does gestures widely and understand why I have to have an alternate streaming place, just in case. Yeah, Salty has, but admittedly, and this is something I appreciate, everybody's been like, yeah, Midball's been getting a little fricked. Midball's been freaking atrocious. Who had a pretty good run today, though, so... I'm not saying we're gonna win, but I don't think we're gonna come in last place either. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think I'm gonna be a captain next season, but I think I'll still be AskPack. I just may not be a captain next season, which is fine. I think they were gonna do like top 4 scores, and I think there might even be a few more people asked over for next season, at least from what I've been communicated. Author reminded me, though, that both Salty and Lytorius are both, like, kind of ringers, so to speak, so I shouldn't be hard on myself. Big head, this rack. Aw. I'm Baronade's soul too. I could also do Javu. Did we find Javu earlier? I think Javu was the Deku tree. Yeah, I got 2 seeds left. I just want one of the 2 seeds to get out of lab. It is possible that we don't play much today at all because of that. Yo, skeleton key, let's go. If I get one of the 2 seeds out of the lab, it'll be fine. I'm still the person who's gotten the furthest with Golduck. That's about the only thing I got to my name. I've had the best Golduck seed. Okay, we are just looking for fire, and then we will be in glow, G-L-O-W mode. Glow mode. But worst case, I think Jabu will work also for... So I think we are technically in glow mode right now, but I don't know where the lights are. Nope, don't want this. If I had fairy or long shot, I could do this. Okay, there's a non-zero chance I just go to forest from here. Oh, I can go do desert first. Let's do that. I can also, I guess, go to Sacred Forest using Saria's. Yeah. As much as I love Lorenzen Soil. I think we just go to the tree at this point and go do Baronade. At least I think Deku Tree was Baronade. I could be mistaken. So we're entering Lost Woods. I guess it would be kind of the same walk. I guess I'll check Forest Temple real quick. If I had the fairy, I would definitely look for Forest, but I don't have Forest boss keys, so I'd need fairy to get in. This is a good rack. I haven't even taken this yet? That's funny. Could have Mido skip, but I was lazy today. That is the biggest iron knuckle I think I've ever seen. Whew. You know, this one looks a little bigger than usual. You know what? Let's do this instead, shall we? When all else fails, take the crotch shot, chat. I think my aim's pretty good, personally. I mean, right in the numbers there, you know. Ah, here we go. Lights, camera, action. And I have a Goron tunic now too, which is nice. I could be convinced to do some Dingusry tonight, depending on how the Ironmon seeds go. If the Ironmon seeds are short, which, knowing my luck, they will be, I could see some Dingusry before TCG. I will need to console with my friends. Hey, Hub. We did have our first finisher today, someone who completed all the seeds. DGR finished with 14 points. He does. What's on my C down? The lantern. The lantern from Link to the Past. Yeah, thanks for the stream anniversary. Congrats. The inaugural check your Instagram and/or YouTube while this is happening. Oh, that's a really nice picture. Holy smokes. That's a really good picture. Woo! Okay. That'll put a little bit of a spring in your step, eh? I can't help it! It's a nice picture! I gotta send this to Desi. And Ray. Holy moly! Okay, you tell me that this isn't the nicest picture you ever seen. Get a load of that! It ain't even a horny picture, it's just a nice picture. Whew. Right! Right! I had to take a look. There was more to it than that. That was just the first picture in that roll. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it might not be illegal for me to talk that way on stream. Can't help it. I can't help myself. Sorry. I'm sorry! Okay, let's go see where our lights are. A lot of pit stops today, all right? Dang! You like it here? We like having you here, Pinky. You do. You do. Yes. Yes, big head. Yes. That's why we're doing this right now. Yeah, that's why I call it glow mode. All right, where are we going? Where are we going, Sheik? Where are we gonna go? Oh, no. Is there any location I haven't looked in yet other than underwater? I don't like that. Have we found Shadow Temple yet? Oh, that's not good. That's really probably the worst place it could have been. That is not good, chat. That is good for everyone who wants more Ocarina of Time and bad for anybody else. Ah, piss. So I need iron boots because I can't use Zora Link as hookshot. I need iron boots to get me into go mode. I need iron boots. So I'm gonna go to my places with the biggest amount of checks first and then just go from there. Gosh dang it. It had to be in Shadow Temple. This would be the point where I asked Batty if we've seen Shadow Temple yet, because I'm not sure now that I think about it. Yeah, that's the thing we're doing the event for tomorrow, Big Head. I'm gonna go back to the crater at least to see if we can find boots in there. Right. Bottom of the well. Bottom of the well is not Shadow Temple, obviously. Okay. I'm like 99.9% sure Shadow Temple is in the tree. If Ice Cavern was Way of the Hero, that also might be arguably a good place to go to right now. Ice Cavern was Way of the Hero, so I guess we can start there. Yeah, let's do that, chat. I think Ice Cavern was in here. Hey, Rejax, how you doing? I can't believe it's literally in the one place I can't get to right now. Nope, this is Water Temple. But I still need to use my time portal because there's a big amount of tracks I can get here. All right, so where was Ice Cavern then? Probably, oh, Ice Cavern was in Kakariko. That's right. Yeah, long shot or long shot or boots will get me into go mode. Also fairy. Fairy works too. So 3 items will get me into go mode. GTG is also in GTG. That wouldn't be a bad place to go either. We'll head back to GTG. Oh my gosh, there is like a little baby rack over by the peanut butter right now. That's a cutie. Good animals out right now, chat. Good animals. I have to think about that because I look here and I'm just like... Like, dang! Oh, dang, implode. Ow! Hey! Oh, this area sucks. Let's just, let's try going in this direction. Can we not? Can we not? That was a time TM. I probably didn't even have to go in this direction. All right, so we know Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero, so we're gonna start there. Let's hope this wisdom helps. Okay, that was like the best reaction time. Come on. Oh, definitely. Oh, beans. Okay, well, lens is for Shadow. If that's our Way of the Hero, that's going to be very disappointing. Shut up, Navi. Sure, why not? Okay, so Way of the Hero could have been for either of those two. Question is, do we stop here or do we keep going? Oh, we're here, it's checked, so might as well keep going, I guess. I think that's bronze. All that for a bronze chest. Jeez, give me a break. All right, let's get out of here. Got my way, puppy. I have Rock's Feather, so this room shouldn't be as shitty. Yeah, Rock's Feather makes this room not bad. Alright, so we need... I'm gonna save here just in case, because I've caused a frozen game before by doing this. Oh, that might be actually really good. Yeah, I wonder how they made those physics or lack thereof work. Come on, game. May need the sword instead. Can really only the sword extend this far? Yeah, the cane was kind of weird with that hitbox. Ooh, that's really good. Let's take a look. This could be good, or total shit. We'll see. We're looking for a long shot. Oh, we got skeleton key. It didn't matter anyways. We're looking for a long shot, and we're looking for iron boots. One of the two. Fairy would also work. The skeleton key should be the contributing factor. Opponents? That gets me 2 more checks in Gerudo land. Come on, Richard. Come on, doggy. Richard, what are you doing? Yeah, having Rock's Feather in 3D is very good. Nope, that was just for the tunic. Okay. Nope, we don't need those. Nope, don't need that. Nope, don't want that. Nothing in here needed. There's gotta be one other entrance I haven't checked yet. Because I don't know where Forest is either. What other entrance did I not check? I may already have Shadow Temple entrance and not realize it. That seems like something I would do. Hey, Juker. That does seem like something I would do. Do I already have Shadow's entrance and I didn't? Lofi! I love Lofi. You're not gonna. I'm sure Lofi will forgive you, Juker. I love Lofi. If I've had Shadow Location this whole time, I'm gonna be kind of sad. He doesn't like a bath. Oh, poor baby. And dogs can't understand. You're only doing what's best for them. Lofi will forgive you. The next time you feed him, he'll forgive you. You know how dogs are with getting fed. Ask Mel all about a corgi who forgets things. Your corgi will do anything for food, but it won't do that. Well done, Pinky. Well done. Let's make the frogs happy because I feel like it right now. We're singing in the rain. Oh, okay. Did Tonk know what he was doing, Mel? Because that seems a little too vindictive for a dog. Oh, Mel, is there anything I need to get you before, speaking of clean things, before cleaning off stuff, is there anything I need to order online? I'm going to ask Mel to unjudgingly clean my keyboard and my mic. Fine. Because my keyboard needs a wash desperately. I think most people's keyboard's a disaster, to be fair, eh? I know I have some compressed air here, so we shouldn't need that. It's probably because I have cane equipped. Yo, no problem, Ray. Yo, thanks, Happy. How did they freeze you with a fire rod? Yo, thanks, Happy. Thanks for word. Thanks, Big Head. Fox, no. 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 I feel like I was just in an action movie there. Alright, this is Dongers. Spirit, spirit. It's one of those. Is it forest? No, it's not fire. It could have been Forest Temple, now that I think about it more. Either that or Forest was Forest. Which now I'm not sure, but you know, where to check these things. I'll check this in Deku, and if it's not either of these two, I'm gonna go back to where GTG is and check that area for our items. And I know GTG is not barren. Oh, Sky, come on, girl. I think Deku Tree was Javu. Nope. Yeah, GTG is gonna be my first stop. Javu was Javu. Right, this was fire. So it could have been the tree, actually, then. Did we see Shadow today, Batty? That's what I've been looking at for the past few minutes. Because I don't remember seeing Forest Temple, so the tree is either Forest or Shadow. I need Shadow Temple to get the lights. I'll give myself a mild pass if it's tree, because it's been a few hours. Nope. Okay, so we don't have access to it. We don't have access. So it's in the one place we can't get to, as previously thought. So we need a hook shot, a fairy spell. Not a hook, yeah, a hook shot upgrade. A hook shot upgrade, a fairy spell, Speaking of which, there's a place where we can check on that. Okay, so it is the one place we haven't been to yet, which is under the lake. Now we gotta figure out a way to get there. I think that may have been the one we got earlier. Piece of heart at 20. Blue rupee at 40. 30 is nothing. Okay, it's not spiders. That's good to know. Thanks again for thinking of me, Happy, and thanks for streaking. Check this real quickly while I'm here. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, there was no shadow, right? Take this for later. That's probably not it, though, is it? Oh no, that is the real thing. Yeah, it is in like Hylia. Yeah, we gotta go to GTG. GTG will give us the most amount of checks right now. Yeah, I'm excited for football season too. This is Bills country. If you couldn't figure it out by the name, we're Bills fans. At least I'm a Bills fan here. Aw. I get so bored when I run across high roll fields, so sometimes I'll just kind of like... Oh, Critivision posted the hawk. Aw. I was also going to check and see how my videos were doing. Oh, garlic. My literal feed on, yeah, we're united by pain for sure, Pinky. You may be my first Raiders fan since Kakusho, another friend of mine in this chat. Yeah, most people, unless you're like a New England or Miami fan, don't hate Bills fans. We're pretty inoffensive to the rest of the league, really. We might be the laughing stock, but that's entirely different. There's another place I can go with concentrated checks if GTG doesn't work, but it involves me to have control over my spinner, which that I do not. Excuse me. Ah. I do have hovers though now. So I guess I go check these spots too. think this is probably the longest I've ever been in glow mode. Couple friends from Rochester. Yes. I think if you're a Raiders fan, you're allowed to bandwagon as a Buffalo Bills fan. Similar pain. Similar pain. Can you please stop doing that? Thank you. So lullaby. Okay. That is good in case the check we're looking for is post-ship, which is possible. So that's a good one. That is a possible we needed that. All right, let's go in here. All right, please. I need like 1 or 3 items to get me into Shadow Temple. Oh my god, this is a whole bunch of garbage so far. It's been nothing useful for a little while now because we're looking for the needle in the haystack. Nope, nothing here. Now, how much do I trust myself? How much do I trust myself to use the frickin' spinner on a ledge? Oh, excuse me, chat. My meds have been getting to me all day like that. Yeah, the only thing that I have can break this. I don't have silver gauntlets, but I do have the spinner, and the spinner can break this. It's just... ugh. Nope. That was not where I wanted to be. I can, though, check the lab while I'm here. It's another bunch of checks. Yeah, for the record, I can't use the hookshot as Link, but I can get to the bottom of this thingy. Come on, at least give me, like, something out of logic. Give me, like, the fairy. This has probably been the worst lights check in a bit. These do happen from time to time. Ooh, silver gauntlets. Okay. Good shit. Silver gauntlets are very good right now. That gives us a little bit more to check in spirit. Yeah, I can't break that without iron booties. Okay, I got silver gauntlets, so I don't have to worry about the spinner maneuver. That also gives me a lot of extra checks by having extra strength. Knock it off, Fox. Jeez. Heavy was right. Knock it off, Fox. If only the Zora flippers could open up Water Temple. That's the real problem right now, is that the Zora flippers can't do that. Fox must consider me the bad guy for some reason. Where are you? Get out of here. I love the spinner as well. Nope, doesn't work that way. Fine. We'll reset this. Really nothing in here. That's just Champion's Tunic. Where do I go next, chat? I guess maybe Forest? Or Spirit? I'm gonna take a look at Spirit. I'm gonna take a look at Spirit and see if there's anything useful here. Sometimes when I gotta start thinking hard. Okay, again, we're looking for Fairy, Long Shot, or Boots, or Iron Boots. Either of those three will get us go mode. That was a scary Iron Knuckle. The little ones are always scary. They can do so much damage. Ooh, this place might be barren. I don't like that. I definitely did not want this place to be barren. Yeah, we've been on this last check for a while, and at first I thought it was on me, but no, definitely not on me. Again, possible Baron Seed. Or Baron Temple, rather. Where we need to go is under the lake. Because we know that's where Shadow Temple is, which is where the lights are. No, that's the wrong spell! I got every spell but a good spell. Son of a biscuit. I have every spell. Literally. I have every spell but the fairy spell. Song of Time's not terrible, but it's not exactly what I wanted either right now. Maybe the seed's trying to tell me something. Fairy spell lets me bypass walls, Rocket. I turn into a fairy and I get to go through walls. And that would take me through the loading zone where Water Temple is. Yeah, the Z2 fairy spell, yep. Which I think is pretty neat, personally. I gotta fight the whole room over again because of how I killed this. Gosh dang it. Don't make me fight the whole damn room again. It is keyhole ridiculousness, yeah. Oh, now I get penalized with this group of enemies. Whoa, 2 of them. I don't think I ever had to fight 2 in the same room. Oh, and a re-dead. Nope, don't have to go there. So I only have to check on this. Nope, nothing there. Starting to really understand that this dungeon's barren. This dick. I suddenly get the feeling this is not my place. I'm gonna say Spirit's barren. It turns me into Pikachu. That's very difficult to control. I tried to control Pikachu one time. It looked like a fish that had flopped over. Yeah, we're gonna go into forest. I can show you what the Pokeball does. Here.
Pika! Pika! Pikachu! Pikachu!
But it's hard to jump with, I find. It's kind of like the Smash Pikachu.
Pika! Pika!
But I don't think this Pikachu jumps, which is another, like, kind of bad thing about it.
Pikachu!
It's also kind of loud for whatever reason.
Pikachu!
But it's cute. But yeah, that's what Pikachu does. Yeah, thank you, Wildcard. I appreciate that. Unbelievable that I'm looking for like 1 to 3 items and none of them will surface. I'm at least gonna check courtyard and oh great. Pikachu and Navi are related. Right, this is Fire Temple. I'll check a few spots while I'm here. I guess maybe Ice Boo's Forest then. Yeah, we got some lights camera action up in here. Well, we're here again. Might as well. The music's good too. This is also kind of looking like a barren place right now. None of these checks looking good. I might suspect this is barren soon if I see... Okay, I'm pretty sure this place is barren. Okay, yeah, I'm like 90% sure that place is barren now. That was too many checks for it to just be nothing. It's a red rupee. Just wanted to check on that. Yo, take care, Red Marble. All right, well. There's still a lot of checks in Wasteland. If I want to go there. Right, we already did that. We already did that. Wasteland, I guess, is the next place for me to go then. Back across Hyrule Field we go. This last check just doesn't want to find itself. Y'all at least enjoying the seat even though the last part's giving me the business? Yeah. I'm trying to get more people to figure out, now again, I didn't put in the new vid. I'm trying to figure out how to get more people to like and share my YouTube videos, because apparently like that's what really gets things in the algorithm. Without like obnoxiously putting it at the end of every video to follow me. Or to like or share or whatever. Yeah, it's just a lot of extra editing, too. Let's have a bit of fun with the, Thanks, Wildcard. Yeah. YouTube's just such a hard place to get traction on it. As much as, you know, I don't want to sound like I'm kissing Twitch's butt, they have a decent system. I still think it's a bad system for discoverability, but when bad is better than all the worses out there. Aw, Tonk. Excuse me. I should have guessed that a seed that gave me the guard tower key right away was not going to be a good one. That's 3 gifts mentality. That doesn't help, game. Be on like another barren location. Yeah, thanks, Rune. I appreciate that. I want to be a good sport and continue to do this, but I'm also half tempted to look this up. A little bit of a bugger right now. Alright, let's go do Epona things. So nothing there. Yeah, Yeah, I have been. Like, literally, a ferry, a long shot, or boots would have gotten me out of this. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Where's my heckin' horse? I'm trying to remember where Forest Temple was, because I could go check Courtyard there, but that's like my last, like, concentrated area of easy checks. That's not it either. It is. Thanks, Rackerblade. This place looked also kind of barren. I could also try water, which is in forest. Right, this was Deku. Let's try that again. Thanks. So forest was forest and or water. That would be a nice next logical place to go. Nope, don't need those anymore. I have a skeleton key. Nope, get me out of here. Forest entrance was fire? Oh, then I gotta remember where forest is. I know spirit was spirit. Could be Deku Tree. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm gonna go then. That has to be like the only logical place left. Is forest. temple. But yeah, if I don't find it like soonish, because there's a lot of other things I want to stream tonight, I can either look it up or just say the heck with it. I would like to finish the seed. It's just being a freaking booger right now. No one likes being stuck on the same damn... Excuse me, the same damn check for hours. Aww. This is a good rack. The one on the left, big head. The one on the left! It's so tiny. Yeah. Game, what the piss? Please let it be something this simple. It'd be hilarious, but also kind of sad. Nope, that's not it. Anybody like Ninja Gaiden music? Nope. Or something that loops over and over. It's not a bad song. But yeah, if we're gonna be in here for a little while... How about this? This is a good song. I like Dark Cave, and we don't get to hear it enough for whatever reason. Nope. Is this another barren place? I saw, we did have the Kami's mask or whatever, but... Wait, that's just keys. We have all the keys. Yeah, this is also looking barren. What the hell, game? What are you doing to me? Yeah, this is all barren checks. Ew. Does anybody remember where water was offhand? Frozen Zora, probably. Oh, it was Crater? I thought that was ice for some reason. I'm gonna go to water if it was in the crater. Oh, excuse me. This camera was wall entrance. Okay, I'm gonna go to the crater then. It's easy to go to from here. I guess the only other real, like, super duper logical thing is to go fight Dark Link, maybe. And it's not too bad to get to. We have boots. Hover boots. I guess there's a few checks here I haven't done either that would be easy enough to do. But like all the places I've gone to that are like rich in temple checks, everything has looked barren so far to me. Nope, not down there. I'm kind of hoping none of it's on, like, some of these earlier checks, although Great Fairy wouldn't be earlier check. I think so too, Batty. It's either, like, way deep in a dungeon I thought was barren, which isn't fair considering, like, some of these have looked really freaking empty. I don't think it's on Viggoron, but I'm gonna give him the claim check anyway to make him happy. Nope, thought so. And yes, I checked the people's check already. I just can't believe I'm not looking for one check. I'm looking for like 1 of 3 checks. No, not the frogs. Although I already checked frogs. We're good on that one too. We know the lights are in shadow, but we can't get into shadow without 1 of 3 items. All right. If it's in here, it won't feel as bad because I don't go to Water Temple often. If it's in here, it's in here. Like, I don't have Dungeon Potolato turned on, so it's like, eh. But I am gonna check River because there's a lot of freestanding objects down there. We got Song of Time fairly recently, so if it's behind here, this is nasty. Yeah, thanks, Wizard. Postman's hat, we don't need that. This is where Valera was. Not like Valera does much for us, but there's that. So nothing here. Okay, y'all, I think I might just look this up. This is getting to be a little ridiculous. This is a little ridiculous. Yeah, it's because I don't have boots here or anything like that. Then it gets, like I said, it's convoluted. I think that's a, if it's deep in GTG, which I thought initially was barren, I will. Oops, that's not what I meant. I will allow that. Let's see. I need to find out where this is, though. Nope, that's not the thing. I need to figure out where the files are located for this. No, it's not a save file. Nope, not that. I always forget where these logs are stored. Because I'm sure you all want to know as much as I do. Nope, that's not it. Where are the JSON files stored? Oh, here we go. I found them. Today is the 19th. I found it, chat. I found it. DMC near Warp Platform Red Ruby? What is that? Hang on, chat. DMC near Death Mountain Crater near Warp Platform Red Ruby. Where is that, chat? Not this. That's a heart. No, we already picked that up, so that's not. Mirror warp platform, red briefing. Oh, wait a second. It's not here. Is it? Hang on. It may have been this check. This may be a user error here. I checked for this a while ago. That's a user error. Okay, so now, where was the long shot? Where was the long shot? To be fair, we had just picked up Bully Arrow, which was like the intended way to get to it without the time thing. So like technically that would have been the next logical thing with me finding Bully Arrow, but still. Yeah. Thanks, Wizik! Where's Hylia's Grace? Oh, okay, so my fairy was in frickin' Shadow Temple. That's great. No. I did not do this. No. I'll tell you now, chat, I'm telling you now, if this is where the long shot is, and I'm pretty sure this is where it was, this is definitely a problem between mouse and keyboard. What, did my stream go out? I don't think my stream went out. Yes! Oh god, this is a massive problem between mouse and keyboard thing tonight. I'm so terrible. I'm gonna cry. That's a Spirit Zero check. I don't want to finish the scene after that. That is a problem between a mouse and a keyboard. The other one I can kind of excuse because I just got Blur of Fire. I even had the thing that told me not where this was. Alright, let's burn through my last two Ironmon seeds, because why not? I'm not anticipating great things, but you never know. After that, honestly, unless like I make an issue that's outside of RNG, I don't think it gets much worse than that. Because I'll tell you now, the law of averages. The law of averages. One of these. All right, we're getting out of that scene. No, I don't have shame with myself, right? It's fine. Open up the streamer tab and reconnect Twitch. All right, cool. But yes, donate to the Shameless Fund so I don't have no shame today. could have been done with that a while ago. I don't know whether to laugh or cry right now. I'm like somewhere between the two of those. All right. Let's see. I'm changing to the material right now. Don't worry. There's a lot of things that need... That's one of the reasons why I want to just finish the 2 seeds, because there's so much that needs to be done with this. All right. Connect that up to Lua. We're going to get rid of the sound. Again, I'm anticipating this is going to take like 10 minutes, and then we can get to chill shit. One of the two of these is going to be Hot Garbo, and the other one is just going to be whatever. All right. Versus enabled. I don't think there's gonna be. Who said there wasn't gonna be another season probably until much later this year. New runs. Profile. Yeah, I fricked something up at seed 0. All right, so I need to fix 2 things on my layout. All right, 2 more seeds left. Not anticipating much from this. Instead of making a big deal out of this, I'm like, well, we'll just play the last 2 and then TCG sim it up. Okay, remember we're still middle. We're fighting a ghost. Great. We can't hit it. We can't hit the ghost. We cannot hit this ghost. So that's 2 seeds in the crapper. We can't hit the ghost. This is the 2nd seed like this, Diner. All right, one more. I told y'all it was gonna be like that. Yeah, minus 2 seeds for middle ball. Because there was one earlier with a Trimillion that was just like this. All right, last seed. I'll name the last mon of the lab, firm belief. They said it's no different than getting 1 hit in the lab. So they said that they're still not changing that rule. I told y'all one of the labs was gonna be a waste, not because, like... Which rule? If there is a mon you can't fight in the lab, that it's no different than just getting unlucky in the lab. Okay, lemonade. Aw, it's Cutie Pie. I don't really like the stats on this mom, but it can be called Firm Belief. We're not gonna hold on to this mom, though. Against a Mewtwo. That's great. Alright. Well, we're just gonna hit it with Thunder. I'm not even gonna bother with Yawn. Oh, okay. All right. It's letting us in. It's letting us in. We get out of our final lab at the very least. We can't keep this mon, though. It's a good scouting mon. It's a good scouting mon. But we can't keep this mon. And now we have to worry about fighting against a Mewtwo. Slowking ain't bad, though. I would love to keep the Dragonite. It's my favorite Pokemon. 70 accuracy Thunder and that with 9 special attack at level 8 ain't gonna get the job done. Let's see what this thing's got. It has Outrage. I'm not gonna play around with the 5 though because it has Outrage. I need to. If I'm gonna play around with that thing, a 3 is gonna be what I want. How much time? This is, you mean like tonight? I've been playing since like, I don't know, for like 3 hours or so. Aw, this rack is really cute. I want to see a level 3 or a level 8 Slowking. Five can potentially kill me with a well-timed Outrage. Alright, here's a 3. Yawn. Honestly, if I find a level 8 Slowking, that might be doable. Encore. Don't like that. You know, honestly, this is a maybe. This mon is not bad. It needs better moves, but it ain't bad. I'm gonna see what else is out there, though. Serene Grace with Twin Needles, actually freaking fantastic. This is definitely, I know it doesn't look like it, this is at least better than the Dragon Knight. Like, I like the stats on this thing. Can't catch that. Okay, so the only real catchable mon here in air quotes is the Heracross. Kinesis. Not a great start for that thing. Serene Grace makes my moves more likely to do things. So, like, Twin Needle is more likely to poison. Promotes added effects, yes. So it gives Twin Needle, like, a greater odds. Notice how I got poisoned immediately? I don't want to face off against a 6. Other than the HP stat, though, this mon's not terrible. Giga Drain. I'm gonna say no on the Heracross. Giga Drain Kinesis. That's kind of a yikes for me. HP up's not bad. False swipe. Hi, Diner. Don't want to go against an 8. Dragon Claw. Did you all see what that Dugong hit for? Did y'all see what that Dugong hit for? That's P good. I have 19 special defense. The only thing is... Mega Punch? I'm going to say no to the Tentacruel. I'm going to say no. No to the Tentacruel. Nidoking doesn't learn enough, so it'd have to be like... Rock Slide. It's not bad, but it doesn't learn moves, remember. Dugong. Oh god, don't kill me. We know we outspeed. Here's the problem with the Dugong. We know we outspeed it. We know we outspeed it. It hits like a truck, but we don't know if it's slow, right? Volt Tackle's kind of iffy. I don't know. I don't like the moves as much on this Mon. I mean, it's a 2-move Mon. I still feel like overall this Mon's got more promise than the Dugong, as much as I like the Dugong's moves so far. Torment. Yeah, definitely not a good Mon. So it's between this and the Dugong. We know we're faster than it even at level 6 and at level 8. Yeah, we scouted Route 22 already. We know this. This is a bad Tentacruel. That screams run into a ghost and it'll be just like the scene before it. I'm a superstitious person, so, and you all know that about me. So it's like, I do not believe in that Tentacruel. That thing will kill me in 1 volt. I want to see Dugong's other 2 moves, but I can't see it at 8 because I might die from it. Yeah, Route 22's Mons were kind of shitty. I can go back so you can see it. Here, I'll show you what Route 22. It's the Dugong or the Slowking. I'm telling y'all now. Serene Grace and Twin Needle, though, is pretty good. Okay, so this route is Hitmonchan, Vibrava, and Farfetch'd. It did. We was a little lucky with that. My opponent used Rain Dance. Oh yeah, we're also going against a Mewtwo. That is also worth noting. This thing has got a little bit more junk in the trunk than the Mewtwo. I mean, sorry, than the Dugong might have. Okay, we know the Tentacruel's faster than us. Yeah, we're going up against a Mewtwo. That is an important note. Is Psychic weak to, is Psychic, see, okay. Slam. Okay, so the Dugong's faster at 8. The Dugong at 8 can also kill us. Because our rival has a Mewtwo, I'm tempted to keep the Slowking, but arguably that Dugong could be busted. I don't know, chat. This is a toughie. Because the Dugong could have 0 defense. It could have no defense. Mewtwo Crush Claws, we're dead. At least here we have a little bit of a prayer, but Outrage is also like a half a move. This Mon has half of a move on it. And let's see, the Dugong also kind of had one move, right? It had Volt Tackle, which is a half a move unless it has Rock Head, which I don't think it did. It had Volt Tackle, Slam, and Dragon Claw, which is a great move. A Dragon Claw also makes contact, whereas Twin Needle at least doesn't. I think this, knowing what we know about this seed, this is probably the right Mon. Also, Serene Grace and the ability to poison isn't terrible unless there's a Mon that has Synchronize. That would be like the only other bad thing is like Synchronize. We can also just die to the Dugong as well, because that Dugong has a Volt Tackle that can hit. I think we take the sure thing. Instead of dying to the grass, we die to a trainer as the Kaizo gods intended. I think we stick with the Slowking. It's a tough call, but I'd rather die this way than die in the grass, you know? Okay. The speed is not better on Slowking. The speed is not... Remember, we can't use Recover either. That Dugong did outrun us. We were both level 8s. Oh, come on, I had Serene Grace and that didn't poison it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I should have used HP up before at the very least. And I'm gonna actually use this on Twin Needle, just because it's a good thing to have. Having 4 more Twin Needles could make a big difference. Let's get the rest of this. Citrus Berry's not bad. You know why bugs kind of get out of the lab sometimes, y'all? It's because, despite popular belief, bug moves are actually not terrible. I always was a believer in Twin Needle as a move. You know, it doesn't make contact. Again, I'd rather go out this way on my last seed than go out to something like a mon and a grass or something like that, you know? That dugong is the only thing that I question, but, you know, what can you do? See, we would have been dead. We would have been dead with that tentacruel, I guarantee you. I might, yeah. But I still need to help my team, so I can't just look at the seed. That's cheating. Don't like that. Can you use a different move so I can use Encore and laugh my ass off? Like I said, I'm going out as intended. All right, this is all I can do. There we go, chat. I told you it was only going to be 2 seeds. I'm proud of myself. Let's play some TCG card shop sim. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. Middle ball just had it terrible. Middle ball was just like... Middle ball was just freaking terrible. Next season, I'm gonna be very... Because I guarantee you all, I'm probably not gonna be a... Let me go here while I'm changing over. At least I didn't die in the lab for my last seed, you know? Alright, oh, where is my... Let's chill with some TCG card shop sim. I thought somebody else got the duck past Brock. Are you sure? Oh yeah, like I think somebody else got to like Koga. I hope that nobody else, like, I don't think my teammates, or not teammates, like anyone competing, like saw my stuff. I just hope like a chat person didn't spoil it to anyone about the duck. Like I'm very concerned about that. You know what I mean? Like, one person leaks it, and then suddenly there goes my, hey, Cobra, welcome. We're about to play some TCG card shop sim. And chill out so I can hang out with all y'alls. But yeah, I hope nobody spoiled it, that's all. I think everybody in the league's playing with integrity. I know everyone with the league is playing with integrity, but I'm worried that somebody spoiled my duck. Monitor, and then here we go. I will tell Pooh to take the dugong on the last seat unless his Balmon is better. Same with Chris. No, I don't think most people got the duck that far. You definitely had to beat Brock, though, to go far in that seed. But it seems like the very earliest that the league's gonna run, like the earliest is probably gonna be October, November. It depends on how long Ass Blast takes, because Pooh said that was like his next priority. But everybody at least wants to do another league soonish, which is great. But the rest of them have Ass Blast. I don't play Ass Blast. Oh, it's a baseball league that Pooh has. It's like the GameCube Mario baseball thing. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it actually like means something like not dirty. It's just, you know, what it was named. But yeah, I usually close my stream out with something kind of chill for a couple hours so I can hang out with chat a little bit more. People have been enjoying it lately. I've been opening up the stream with Ocarina of Time Rando because, like, that's been, like, the in thing for a lot of people to watch lately. And other than tonight where I had, like, the massive brain fart, I'm not terrible at it. I actually got an achievement for getting 10 PSA cards back. I'll show you. I mean, it's never gonna sell anytime remotely soon. Here. I marked it down 10%. Yeah, I don't think anyone's affording a $44,000 card anytime soon, even in this pretend verse. Hell, even I don't think I'd have that much money in a pretend verse. Yeah, I missed a Sphere Zero check. I thought I had to check the check, but I only checked it as child link. That's a common mistake because there's a check on both sides. Yeah, hey, Xbox, how are you doing? But yeah, once I hit, I think I'm $450 away from doing more like just regular Kaizo Ironman runs. Once I hit that for the Shameless Fund, I'll do 100 seeds. Ooh. It's that kind of. Okay, so it looks like it's spread out amongst a few cards. Good job, Clark. There you go, Clark. Have a raise. As you were. Here, I'll take your post for a sec, Clark. Holy moly. I still think this person right here is Dollar Store Josh Allen. This person right here looks like Josh Allen. Yo, Diner, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so generous of you. Thank you. That means so much to me, Diner. Thank you. It's been wonderful. That's the best part about all this, was just meeting people through Ironman Versus. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on I should say, Waffle's working on the scoring system to improve it. We've been giving feedback the entire season, like everybody in the Ironman Versus Discord. We've all been given really, really good feedback about it, so. And again, I think I'm gonna finish like square in the middle. I don't think I'm gonna have any, like, I don't think I'm gonna be like top 5, but I feel like I did okay enough. I still have the 3rd deepest run, and that is to 2 Rayquaza winning seeds, I want to say. Oh, no, wait. No, because Light didn't win on that seed. Astros, yeah. Hey, Ray. Let me put it this way. I would be surprised... Unless X-Water does something, and he could. He's a very talented gamer. I gotta be one of the top middle ball players, which I know sounds like I'm making a big deal out of nothing. Y'all, that middle ball was freaking hard mode. Because, like, it's not just getting out of the lab. It's getting out of the lab and not dying in the grass. And we just had so many bad, and I mean bad mons in middle ball. And that's not me, like, making excuses or complaining. Like, middle ball was legit, like, freaking terrible. Middle ball was... Ugh. Middle ball was like somebody let out a fart and you had to deal with it the whole seed. It's like the best comparison I can find, you know? Everybody else was playing in a really nice, really nicely scented room, and those of us in middle ball were just like, oh god, this shit sucks. Well, that was my problem, was I probably went out too far, but how was I supposed to know middle ball was bad when I was literally the first one in the league going, you know? Which, again, could be a me problem. Yo, $9,000. Yo, God Pack, let's freaking go. Yeah, now had I known in advance that middle ball was going to be the shitty ball, of course I would have done what 8F was doing, but I had no way to know that. Like, I was trying to be a good leader and be out in front, you know? Yeah, this season was definitely way tougher with Salty. With Salty and Lytorius in particular competing than the one before. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save that one for a PSA check. 'Cause why not? Oh, somebody bought one of the big cards. I have 10,000 now. Did you sell this stuff? Here. We take care of the workers. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's not a bad person in this whole league. Everybody brings something to the table. I'm just talking about, like, off of the sheer point totals of this season. Again, I brought some of the woes on myself, though, by just going first. But somebody has to go first, you know? We can't just play this big old game of chicken, you know? Who's the new guy? That is... I'm trying to remember his name. Benji? I think his name's Benji. Mine was 34? You can take a look. I think it's 32 or 34. I'm not even worth half a salty dolphin. Which I know you can't think that way, but you know. I can't be upset with my score considering how rough parts of this were. Yeah, me, Pooh, and Chris have all entirely different streaming schedules. Yeah, that was not going to work between the three of us. I'm the only one who streams late night out of us. I think everybody agreed that right ball was the ball to be this season, though. Like, if you were going to be anything, being right ball was going to be the way to go. Like, if you could quote-unquote choose. Again, I'm sure there will be, next season, there'll be better strategies and such, too. And it's something for me to shoot for next season, is to get a better score against myself from a past season, although I think most seasons are going to beat this one for me. I'm excited for the next one, though. It should be fun. Hopefully I got a lot of folks who have learned about my stream like Diner and, you know, stop by and hang out. That's the real best thing about these, really. Let's do it. We got the big box. We get full signups? Yeah! let's go. Full signups. Yeah, this is about chilling for me. Yeah. You would just ultimately what that would end up with is just more dissatisfied customers. Less time to decorate. That is going to be a busy day. Ba, 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 na, na, ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, da, da. Clark, it's tournament day. You shouldn't be doing that. Clark, what am I gonna do with you? Clark, I appreciate the effort, but we need you out there, bud. I have to replenish supplies. Clark! Come on, buddy. That's your secondary job. Well, I gotta keep these hot singles flowing, y'all. Clark will eventually be able to fill those up really quickly as I pay him more, because that's the way how this game works. Come on, Clark. I need you. I need this license right here. I think Clark is clerking now, yeah. It does make sense that the singles and the tournament supplies would sell more on this day. Still can't believe the Tetramon game is going to be playable next month. That's going to be wild. Fill it up. Yep, sleeves are filling up too. That makes sense to me. Or sleeves are selling out. I am out of the purple big boxes. Okay, I will get that. Do I even have those? I do not. Yeah, the worst thing you can have is an empty shelf like that. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Holy moly, people are like overbuying these today. I'm always afraid like one person's just gonna come and sweep everything and it's like, what are you doing? Are we out of the dual play mats? I can get that. No, the dual... Where are the dual play mats actually? Oh, shit. Okay, I know what happened. I bought two of the same thing. That was an oopsie from me yesterday. That's supposed to go here. There you go. Enjoy. Ooh. Oh, there's another god pack for you, Marty. All ghosts. Another smaller god pack. Hey, that's how you make your big money in this game. You need those god packs. Every time I hear the song, it makes me want to play Final Fantasy 12 again. Again. I should send... Actually, no, the PSAs aren't worth these at $200 a piece. These are the things that help pay for the PSA things. Making these look so common. All right, this one I gotta... All these singles are so freaking hot, chat. All right. Okay, yellow mats we need more of. I always up them by 10. It's 10 and then you round, and most people seem to be pretty satisfied with that. Ooh, what are the expensive things sold? I have $17,000 now. What are the hot singles sold? Some of these structure decks. Oh yeah, I gotta put more fart spray in here. Yep, this is anything but tangerines. Yeah, anything with tangerines is pretty alright. That's a good fox right there. More collectors' portfolios. Holy moly. I always underestimate how much I make in a tournament day. I'm up to 20,000 right now. Why are plushies selling out on tournament day? Yo! Sold a $10,000 card! I got an achievement for that. Aw, this fox, big head. Yeah, all right. Thank you so much for the big sky sub. That is an excellent fox sit. $4.84, that's a really good review, too. Yeah, pretty much, Trisha. You see, I had nothing else in the singles case, so they're like, well, I guess I'm just gonna casually take this $10,000 card, you know? Because, you know, that is regular, that is behavior. Up, I'll get to your stuff in a second. I saw a ghost there. All right. It's at 9 p.m., so everything is frozen. Oh, that one's going for PSA right there. The 3,000 one. Yeah. That one's gonna go for PSA. Ah. I felt like something got in my face for a sec. Sorry about that. Felt like an eyelash got stuck somewhere. What a good fox. All right, I'm here to help y'all. Holy smokes. Casual $832 on singles. I could not imagine what life would be like if I could spend that much on singles, you know? All right, that's just an NPC that's stuck right there. We've seen that before. Yeah, Fiona! Fiona, thank you so much for the 44. I appreciate that. We're happy to have you here. Heck yeah, Fox Friends. Yeah, I like Fox Friends. I'll tell you, Trisha. Fiona, we're happy to have you. How you doing? Been busy organizing? I'm glad you're doing well. I think it's time to sell a new playmat of some kind. The pissed off clamshell seems like a good candidate. We can also expand on the store too. But yeah, if I want to do more tournament stuff, I have some ideas. We could do a win a playmat. Yeah, we'll definitely set up some stuff for tournament use. So if I was competing for a playmat, what would I like to have? That one looks kind of badass. Everyone in the top 8 gets one of these. I should probably get another one of these for the shelves too. We'll see how much you want to expand the store too. All right, so right out big. Let's do it. One more on this one. Now the question is, how much more can I fit in this store? Can I have a whole nother aisle of tables, chat? No, I really can't right now. What if I did this? Nope, that doesn't help either, huh? Like, can I fit a table between these? I feel like I can fit a whole thing in here. Okay, don't. That is not what I meant, chat. All right, so can I buy the fancy tables yet, just out of curiosity? They're gonna fight over the nice tables. They're the same damn table! One literally just has like this little bit of gold shit on the top. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna let people fight over nice tables like that. Like, what the piss? And then I should probably be able to fit one more. I don't know if I like that being that close to the tournament thing. So I guess for now, until I get more space, this is really the only solution without things becoming very clogged. Unless I move these all over a little bit. There, now this doesn't seem so... So this is 11, 12, and 13. So now I can have what? Ooh, if I can fit one more table, chat. This is a bad idea, but then I could have a 28-person tournament. That's so bad. No, I can't do that. There we go. Aw, it's a good rack, but it's sitting in food. Here, let's put that back there. Okay, I normally suck at this kind of thing, but this works for me. Alright, so... How high does this go to? 32, so honestly not bad. I almost have enough room for 28, for 32. Not quite yet. 28. Top 8. Get these. No! Why does it want to add 5 playmats? Okay, there we go. Alright, so top 8 get a playmat, and then let's see what cards we got. Okay, we're gonna put a valuable card and a bundle for each person. Here, that'll be for first place. Second and third. With a bundle apiece. So third gets one of these and one of these. Second gets one of these and one of these. And first gets one of these and one of these. Yeah, I seen it, Biggie. Okay, a couple more things left to do, and then we can go to the next day. Like, filling these up is probably a good idea. And I don't usually get playmats because of storage issues until they're completely run out. It risks a couple people being pissed off, but it also helps out with me having better storage. Alright, so now we need... Hey, Delante, how are you doing? I have to set it up now that 4th or... Wait, seriously? Ah, poo. Okay, then I will not do playmats as a prize. Yeah, playmats are just hard to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to make bulk too. I haven't done that yet. Here, Tabe can get one of these. That's easier to keep track of. Why does it have to be the same item? Are individual booster packs just better? Right. Well, I already have these. I'll just do these again. Sheesh. There we go. Now that makes sense to me. It's just math, am I right? All right, let's get some bulk made. Also, hello, Buzz. Hello, Tennis. How are y'all doing? Always nice meeting new folks. Here, we need an awe moment for a second. Y'all want to see an awe moment? Always time for critters. Always. Here's a bunch of fuzzies eating. Except that one needs to get its butt out of the food. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We love them. We love them so much. Oh, that one's just chilling. Hey, move your butt so we can see the chillin' rack. Move your butt. A little bit further. A little bit further to the right. Come on. Move your butt. Thank you. Oh! You big chillin' under there tonight, huh? Yeah. Are you big chillin' under there? Oh my goodness gracious, chat. Some people have dogs on their stream. We have critters on this stream. Because they deserve all the love, too. That is just freaking adorable, chat. Oh, mahjong events? I'm doing mahjong tomorrow, Tennis. I'm glad I got to show you all that. That was such a cute critter. Looks like we went over to the and that was unplanned. Like, obviously the critters are not scripted, so that was great. That was freaking amazing. I love these critters. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some mahjong for the second half of our stream because it'll be brought to us by my soul. Those racks are freaking cute. I did back in the universe for an awe moment. You know, I too, plus $6,000. Let's go. I too would like to be the rack that just chills under the tree. That's going to be Sky Goes to London next year. I mean, there'll be a little bit of business involved with me going to London, but not like... It'll be mostly leisure and like maybe 5% business. Yeah, we'll be able to get the next grade up at level 50, so that'll be great. Pay our workers. Oh geez, more of the Windex, huh? Anything else empty? Yep, the dual ones. People like that dual one. This one. Kept running into windows. Yep. Let's try that. It's clean, 4 stars. Thumbs up for those spray! Yes! I am glad you saw how clean my place is. Comfortable, cozy, I love to play here. I like to think this is how people feel about my stream. Oh, biscuits out, big head. Yeah, thanks, Ruby Rattata. I appreciate that. Hey, Clark, have a bonus. You too. Have a bonus, Benji. Yep, it's Biscuit. Biscuit's also big chillin' tonight. Who named him Biscuit, Big Head? Do you remember? Jane named him Biscuit. It's a good name for him. Oh, thanks, Diner. Yep, I have been streaming for 13 years now. So I need more of those and more bulk. Oh, we're almost out of that kind of bulk, and I gotta do hot singles right now. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Jeez. There we go. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can run anywhere. I love this song. I can be anything. Take a look, it's in a book. I wonder if I can just jump over the table if I need to get to the rest of my singles quickly. Reading rainbow. All right, I'm jumping over. I don't care. Here, they want something else to buy. Home biscuit. It's a lot, but people want it. I sell cards and card accessories. Aw, biscuit. Hey, Big Head, can you grab a picture of Biscuit for me? He's being a cutie right now. Aww. Oh, I got one too. I got a good one too. Hang on. Hang on. Here, Big Head. Yeah! That's a very good sit. Everybody loves Biscuit. Aw, Big Head. He's being so cute right now. I'm just gonna start jumping over this. No one seems to mind. Play mat, play mat, play mat. Well, that's a different one? Okay. Well, I do need to buy the green ones. Good night, Implode. Okay, any more of the red? Not the red sparkly, just the regular red. No, we're out of those? Heck. I know I just dinged at level 50. I'm gonna shift these over. Aw, Biggie, this rack's being cute. I know I should just get a empty box and make this easier, but I'm stubborn. Hey, someone's already using the Pissed Off Clam playmat. I love that one. Alright, I bet you I can't even buy these yet. I can, but barely. Alright, I have the license for them. Now I just gotta wait. Glib! It's out, Glib! Glib, thank you very much for the 121 big ol' months. I appreciate it, gamer. And thanks for the raid, too. Y'all better go follow Always Glib. Also, Glib, when are we sorting them ducks? We gotta sort the ducks soon. Oth bought me a copy, and he said he was gonna race us and sort them ducks. Sort them ducks. You're fully invested. Oh, hell yeah, Glib. All right, I'll ask Oth when he wants to do it. Because he told me he was interested. All right, we're full. We're full for the tournament on the next day, y'all. Nope. This shop will never smell. All right, I'm a little too passionate about that, but you know. All right, I'll ask Oth tonight when he gets done with stream when he wants to sort them ducks. We are so intense about this now. We are jumping over stuff. That's right. This is how intense we are about hot singles, chat. No, Mel. I wanted to play just the game with Glib and Oth. We don't have a lot of room for anything else here, Mel. You'll notice that. This is why me and Oth are trying to get, like, an actual house. Because we are just running out of freaking room here quickly. Yo, another God pack. Let's go. Yep, we gotta sort the ducks. Clark, are you still here? No, I gotta tell Clark tomorrow that we're on these packs now. Whoa! That is a big tip. Holy shit. That's what that sound means. I gotta wait to see it. Ada! Thank you so much for the $500 tip. Happy stream birthday. It is. Ada, thank you. I don't know what to say. Ada, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. 13 years is a long time streaming. It is. We've had a lot to celebrate and a lot to be thankful for tonight. Thank you. If I had chairs to throw around like poo, I would right now. That's so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Ada. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And what a great way to celebrate. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Hey, look! We got some guy cards in this one too. Hell yeah. Aw, Vicky! Thank you so much for the Sky sub, for the big Sky sub. Thank you. Well, that's when we're going to put in the PSA pile. Look at that, $3,000 card. "19 years in your job." Oda, congratulations on 19 years in your job. That is such a long time. Holy moly. Big congratulations to you. I promise you I'll be putting that money to good use. Thank you so much again, Oda. Trying to not break down here, but that makes a big difference for me. Thank you. Again, I mean it when I say I can't do this without everyone, you know? And I really do feel like I got one of the best communities out there. I wouldn't trade y'all for anything. Y'all are big and awesome and chill. You bailed on your last job after 14 years. That was a tough decision. That's how I felt like when I left education. You got 2 new characters in Mossel. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Mahjong tomorrow. Be a good time. Be a good time. Looking forward to it. That'll be our second half game tomorrow. Oh, these are the shiny ones. Okay, so do I need regular green and regular blue? Got the blue. Oh no, this is shiny blue as well. Okay, so I do not. Oth is barking at something. I know Oth, by the way, got sponsored to do like a music game. I was really proud of him. He's doing some kind of like rhythm game or something like that. We were talking about that today. I'm like, hey, that's freaking awesome. Congrats, Oth. I was just talking earlier about how I'm going to be doing a side hustle again and doing private Magic the Gathering lessons again. One of my old clients from when I used to do Gamer Sensei, for those of you who remember my Magic arc, wants to rehire me again. He's a father teaching his 2 kids how to play Magic, so he wanted me to help out with that, you know, just learn some basics in Magic, because that's one of the things I'm the best at. I'm good at teaching fundamentals in Magic. Like, yeah, I can teach advanced shit, but I like teaching fundamentals too, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so I told him, I'm like, I don't work for Gamer Sensei anymore, but I'm more than happy to teach private lessons again. I'm like, you know, if you're okay with paying through PayPal. And he was like, yeah, that's cool. And I'm like, hey, I have a little bit of a side hustle again, and that felt really good today to do that, you know? I charge pretty reasonable rates when it comes to things like that. Like, I know Magic's mostly like a leisure thing for folks, so I try to be reasonable about that. Oh, why? Thank you. I appreciate that. We've had a good night tonight. You can't wait to play this. Yeah, this should be available on the Switch. I want to say the same day where, what is it? The same day, September 15th, where they release like the full 1.0 with all the new updates and stuff. That's one of the reasons why I've been playing this lately, because I really enjoy this game. Sometimes it's cool to just organize stuff, you know, hence the sort them ducks thing too. All right, let me make sure singles are put out. Looks like they are. A lot of stuff happening recently. Just knowing how to account for card advantage. It really is, Auda. That's a big part of like the fundamentals, is just kind of knowing how to account for card advantage. Yo, we got a tip. We got a tip. Yo, Icon. Icon, thank you so much for the $20.44 tip that says you rock, Skybills. Thank you for all you do. Well, thank you. That's very awesome of you. I appreciate that. And again, Auda, thank you as well. Y'all, I don't know what to say. Y'all are being so sweet. Thank you so much. some of this I'll probably use on me, and some of the others I'll put away for a rainy day for sure. Thank you. Yep, 13 years ago, I started, and I didn't know how far this would go. You know, I'm just like, well, I can't find a job right now. You know, I looked, and this is what happened. I started streaming, people enjoyed me, and they started tipping me so I could get a streamer computer. I started part-time. Holy moly, look at this crowd. Yo, look at this. Look at how many people. Okay, I just want to say this is not reality. Unless this is a freaking weekend busy tournament day, this is not what the typical is, all right? This is like for a tournament, right? Like, you normally don't have that amount of people, but I guess this is all the entrance for the tournament. Yeah, that's what that looks like. I think the only thing I truly get up that early for is to like go to like rope drop at a theme park. I mean, I guess everybody's got their different stuff, right? Here, let's take a picture of the loaded store. Everybody say Fuzzy Pickles. Say Fuzzy Pickles. Cool. That's a very common thing when gamers are getting pictures taken, is to say Fuzzy Pickles. Say Fuzzy Pickles, everybody! Uh-oh, big head. Looks like Biscuit went away and this one rack protect. She protect, dang. Okay, we need more water decks. No, not you. Not that kind. No! I don't know how you would do this on a Switch controller, by the way. That's gonna be impressive to watch. I guess, like, if you had it in the mouse form, that would make sense to me. After I get done loading these in, so Clark doesn't leave his post, and be like, Clark, these are the ones you're gonna load in now. Speaking of Clark, there you go, get paid. Get paid, employees. More purple. Holy smokes! Yeah, Clark, I'm not gonna poke you for today. I will redo your stuff later. You just do what you do best. Also, I need this. It's tournament day. Come get the newest Wind Destiny decks for when you need to break wind on your opponents. Soul Survivor! Holy shit! That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a good sit out in front. All right, Clark, here. Have a raise. And also, restart. No. Back. Instead, I want you to restock card. Oh, sorry. Pack machine. Secondary task. Confirm. Okay, so those things are sold out. Shiny greens. I got one left of these, jeez. I gotta keep the hot singles satisfied. Not like that. Also, grading. I'm gonna send this one in. Got like one of those coming in a day now. It's kind of cool. I wonder if the big card will ever sell. The $44,000 card. Which sounds like ridiculous when I put it out that way. You want to play this again? Hey, this game's fun, Adam. Like, if you're looking for something to just like big chill to, this is your game. For all the good things I'm saying about this, they should pay me to say all the good things about this. But no, this is fun. It's a lot of fun, jokes aside. I have to get all the prices out now. Until these prices are established, I'm gonna have to like mark all these. Yeah, I love this game. Icon, this game is great. Hey, Drex. Hey, Drex. If you are interested in playing a game called Sort Them Ducks at some point, let me know. Sort them ducks. It's a $5 game. Sort them ducks. This one you don't have to play till next month. I just felt like playing through this again. There's a new thingy for this coming out soon. All right. Okay, so one of those. How much spark spray are y'all going through today? Jeez. Yo, Night Icon, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it too. It was good seeing you. Then who the hell was I watching stream Fall Guys in 2022? Yeah, that's definitely a throwback for sure. Thank you so much for the happy streamversary, Robert. I appreciate that. Whoa, that person was like just right in my face. That startled me. I gotta put more hot singles out there. Okay, so I need more of these. Yeah, night birthday. Just looking for completely empty things. Oh, speaking of which, gotta be on top of that sky. No! It's the end of the night, which means it's time for more hot singles. Here you go, big head. Ah! So many people to walk around. Hey, Big Head, will you have to deal with your, with the porta potty situation tomorrow? Well, I'll send good vibes that you don't have to deal with that tomorrow. It's not even like it's the end of the week yet. I don't want you to have to deal with that for your toilet situation for longer than that. Destiny. Oh, hang on. All right, everyone. Everybody, hey! Come on. Everybody say Fuzzy Pickles. There you go. What kind of view is that? Alright, so desert decks need to get... Actually, it's the end of the day. We'll just replenish in full this way. We will replenish everything from the top down. It's the end of the day. And since I don't get charged for individual shipments, we're just going to do this a little bit at a time and be even a little more organized than before. Okay, wind decks. Need more of those. Hey, Ultra Bisquick, how are you doing? Hey, thanks for taking it on the chin yesterday, Alta. I know we were poking some fun at you during RNG, but I hope you had a fun time with people poking fun at you. Okay, so sparkly green decks. Yeah, tomorrow's Mahjong day. After we're done with Ocarina of Time, assuming I don't just do the biggest brain fart like I did yesterday. Okay, this I need to fix. This has to go over here somewhere. I know how to fix this. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Oh, also, Clark. Oh, I already gave you your bonus today. That's good. There's always one NPC that's stuck with the tournament stuff by the end, and I never understand why that happens or how it happens. I think that's a bug they're gonna have to fix. Either that or it's a problem with the layout of my store, but I find that very hard. One of the test seeds last year had an improbable edge case show up that it resulted in a settings change in the file. Oh my gosh! Jeez, Alta. Okay, we need sparkling water ducks. We need the Windex, not the stuff that cleans this stuff. Alright, that's good. These are just all that. So everything on the left there are like the structure decks. Those go like hotcakes usually, so that's a good place to have them. Everything here's got to be some form of like cards. They can be bundles, they can be otherwise, but they gotta be that. Okay. That goes over here. How are you all doing? I try to leave the accessories over here. Yeah, I'd never want, like, these to be over here, just because, again, they take up room. I need more bulk. Bulk. Okay, should we get on those for a while? These are good. Or are they? Okay. Take care of the hot singles, and then I need to refill those machines. So I made it to shop level 51, huh? Oh yeah, I need to restock all the tournament prizes too. I think I'm gonna do a grade up from these for next time. Yeah, I need to have... I think if I'm running tournaments every other day, I think I'm doing it right. No, not these. We'll stock the regular legendary. Yes, it did unlock new cards. Hey, Yiza. Yiza, the tournament, like upping the stakes in the tournament's really been a big help, actually. Hi, Yiza. Yeah, I'm at 51. Let me see if I got anything new. Thanks. Sure, we'll get one of these instead. Oh, Yuza, I'm sorry. I assure you I did not do that on purpose. Sometimes I get a little tunnel visioned. Hey, Ben. But still, I should have said hi to you earlier. Hi, Yuza. No, I know I know you well enough now, Yuza, where you can make any comment like that and it's all good. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Sometimes when I get in the zone and I'm organizing, my brain just goes, you know, like that. Sometimes it do that, especially during chill time. Oh, also, who's ever on my YouTube, thank you so much for doing that. I didn't even, what the hell? That was Green Hill Zone, Ben. All right, YouTube, I take my eyes off of you for a couple seconds. Oh, Ben, I just noticed you messaged me on Instagram. That's good. That's good. Much love, Xpog. Much love. Indeed. Yo, night big Slammers, nice to see ya. Also, hello, Emerald Sword. Nice to see you too. Hey, I sold a $10,000. Well, you saw if you've been here for a while. You're between that and the AGDQ seat. As long as you're okay with me blaming you for bad seats, Alta, if there's one thing socially I struggle with, it's like sometimes I don't know where to stop joking with people, especially if like it's people I'm comfortable with and I just assume. So feel free to tell me like, hey, Sky, it's too much or something, you know? I figured since it was DK64randomizer.com, it would be just fine, but you know. Yes, and that's what I really like about you, Yiza. I don't have to guess with you. You let me know exactly where you and I are at, and like that means a lot to me. I would rather have people like be as direct as possible with me than I have to like guess, and then sometimes I'll like get anxious or I'll guess wrong or something like that. So, you know. Oh, you want to find out the Green Hill Zone? I can tell you. I'll go back a few. It is Green Hill Zone by Funk Fiction. Funkfiction. Funk Fiction. And it's 2 words. Mm-hmm. Also, too, just for the rude comment that person in YouTube left me, I just want to remind you all, if it wasn't clear already from this channel, trans rights. That's right. Yep, trans rights are human rights, exactly. Exactly. It's okay, Xpog was being awesome. No, Xpog got him good. Just someone making a comment about my gender and sexuality, you know? Unfortunately, a day that ends in Y, but fucking trans rights, you know? I am the rack. I say trans rights. If you're a jerk, your faces gets bites. That's right. Aw, there's some cute racks right now in Critter Vision, too, speaking of racks. Also, Leslie, thank you so much for the raid. That's because you are subbed and or following all the awesome people. That's right, Auda. Just generally hack assholes that think they can tell other people what to do with their lives, yes. Well said. Been getting a lot of like hate for my gender and sexuality on YouTube today. I don't know what it is about today in particular, but like, dang. Thankful to have Xpog over there looking out for me. This is the first year where I've been overly out, so like can't say I didn't see it coming, but still, like, there's a thing I will speak up and out towards. Don't care about the harassment I get. I have no shame about my gender and sexuality. That's right. Oh, geez, Leslie. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Alright. Agreed, Yuza. Agreed. But you know what I do? Instead of giving them attention or instead of mentioning names, I just let people know who I am. That way the trash takes itself out, you know? Oh, I need to put good cards in here. I did not think this one ahead yet. Good, I should have some nice valuable cards in there for this. Alright, first place. Second place. Third place. 28 players. Yuza, that's because you gave good advice, and I should have listened earlier. Hey, Kat. Oh, Kat, I gotta tell you when I'm done. I heard back from from Sarah. Actually, in general, I can just give like a general thing. I don't have to go into detail. So this was for the community as a whole. Huge thank you. A couple people were watching from there. We really enjoyed the session and the lovely and warm welcome. It totally brought to life the power and joy of the gaming community. They are more excited to see what else the Shameless Fun can do with gaming. Again, I can't give away too much. I'm just like, kind of giving the gist of it. But thank you so much for everything we're all doing. And I'm looking forward to having more meetings with me in the future. Again, I can only say so much, but there were a couple people watching, though, and they are super excited. So... But you all, it's not just me, you all, through your generosity and support, is able to show Sarah what the gaming community can do. Do you know how much that means to me? I mean, that's not me. That is a group effort right there. So I just wanted to pass that down from the wonderful folks at the Shameless Fund directly. They're all still very much new to fundraising in the gaming world, and you all are essentially like ambassadors for the gaming space. So thank you again for just being so wonderful and welcoming towards folks trying to learn their way around fundraising for LGBTQ folks in a new space for them, you know? I said at a meeting, I said, never underestimate the generosity and the difference the gaming community can make. They get a bad rap because of, you know, certain headlines and stuff, but like the gaming community is unlike anyone you've ever met before. That was last week. I mean, I'm sure they'll show up again at some point. I mean, they could have been lurking too, for all we know. So yeah, I wanted to make sure I passed that down, what was on my mind. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm certain Sarah will be back, yeah. I mean, for the most part, Sarah and... I'm not going to reveal his name yet. Obviously, it's on JV. But, like, somebody else was there, too. And both of them were lurking on the stream, and Sarah typed in chat and just said, you know, hey, thanks for everything y'all have done so far. We really appreciate you. And I, you know, kind of explained, like, a few things from Zooter, but Sarah really seemed to like Zooter. It was good. Yeah, she really seemed to be enjoying it. Like, especially, like, when I was doing, like, some of, like, the funny, like, out-of-bounds stuff. It is really impressive to see, especially your first time around. Yeah, this is a good one. I think this track is actually called The Ninth Circle of Hell. Kind of reminds me of when Oth used to read about Dante a lot. He used to do his like on-stream Dante readings. I tried the Pokemon one. The Pokemon one was kind of cool. It's been a little while since I've done that one. I was kind of hoping they'd eventually do a Magic the Gathering one. It was sold out well today. Always with consuming the fart spray, huh? Bulk's been going out pretty well today, too. Okay. Nice. All right, the individual red packs. Yeah, the legendaries are selling for a lot today. Okay, I think I'm finally caught up, finally. I mean, there's a few down there that are debatably almost gone once that sells. How are we doing on tournament signups? 24 out of 28 already registered. Let's freaking go. This is also a Sonic remix. Yeah, you never know who's just gonna take like a whole thing's worth of stuff into their bag and then you have to replace it right away. Looks like I'm gonna be able to get more space for the thingy. guess I'll reno big right now. Reno big. There we go. Well, at the end of this day, I'll be able to fix the tournament set a little bit more. Yo, that came out to $69. Nice. 69. What do we run out? Oh, we run out of those because I don't think we can get the big ones for that yet. That's this one. Oh, Biggie, Herschel and Wyland are out right now. So Ruby in here, yes. Must be a couple valuable cards in there. How are we doing on fart spray? You do have to pay increased rent for more of the reno big. So every time you buy a new section, you have to pay more in rent. Clark. Nope, Clark don't want you. Clark didn't even want a raise there, chat. Did you see that? 9 o'clock clocked out, and I'm like, Clark, I'm about to give you this money. Clark's like, nope, don't give a fuck. It can happen tomorrow. You know what, Clark? More power to you. That was great. That was so good. That may have been the best moment I've had in this game so far. Clark, I want to talk to you to give you money. No. Can wait till tomorrow. You know what, Clark? Fair. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna move all this and put the chairs back there. Really? It looks like there's enough room for that. I'm gonna have enough room for a full 32-person tournament after this. I'm actually gonna move this all the way up and see if I can at least. How many more tables I can fit? It's 1 to 2. No, not 11, 12, 13, 15, 'Oh, yo, that rocks. And that's table 16. Look at that, chat. I mean, I won't be able to do it the next day. Get everyone like not pressed up against this window. Like, I have to ask you to move. I'm sorry. We are way after closing time here. Well, it's time for a big old decoration. Your wife and you have a tradition of buying 2 lotto tickets at the start of each month. It is the only time I regularly use cash. Seems like that seems reasonable. I mean, doesn't that go to fund like state education or something like that in some places? Obviously responsibly, mind you, but you know. It doesn't? I thought it did for some reason. That statue is kind of cool. I like that one a lot. Sure, why not? This thing's gonna be larger than life, isn't it? Let's have this, like, out the window. Look at this. Oh, Well, I don't like the placement of that. Guess it's gotta go here. Look at that, chat. Isn't that cool? Well, that makes me sad to use it, but that's good to know. That is a good thing to know. If the money does go to education, you say it's an excuse to... Yeah, that's also true. Also true. Okay. I did not know about that. I only went off of what I knew. So, again, rather know than not. All right. Did we get any of our... We did! What could it be? It's a 9. All right. All right. I'll probably sell the 49,000. I'm sorry, 4,900. But these $13,000 ones, yeah. Like, I'm gonna do this just to see how long it takes to sell one of these. Let's do this one. Market price minus 10%, round, done. Let's see if an $11,000 card will sell. Round 1. Do I have any more of these? I do. Just gotta keep an eye on everything and make sure it stays in stock. My job with these days essentially becomes the purchase in stock. Stink baited in! No! What the piss? Where? I guess not, thank goodness. Hey, Lizzie. I'm not seeing the stink in here, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Gotta keep an eye out for that stink with the tournament group. Yeah, I always wait till the playmats sell. It's just the cards I want to make sure. And the singles. Speaking of singles, I need to refill my singles stuff as soon as I'm done with this. I need to keep the hot singles flowing, and I am not right now. This is such a good version of this song. The anti-stink machines. Hey, anyone who keeps my card store smelling fresh is someone who's awesome to me, all right? Oh, shit! You have a nice day. Thank you. Let's go! Everybody gets raises to. I mean, I already gave Clark his raise, but Benji gets one too today. Benji! Do we have stuff for that? We do not. I can't say I blame them. I too love playing, or like, getting packs between rounds. Uh-oh! We have a rack rumble going on, y'all. Let's get ready to rack rumble! Oh, I need the pissed off clam. I don't know why I think the pissed off clam playmat's funny, but it is. Almost out of red bulk. Do I have any more red bulk? I do. Do I have any more green sleeves? I do. I know, right, Yusa? I agree. That was a lot of luck. Well, let's push our luck a little bit. That'll be a nice test to see when we get into that, like, $12,000 range. I'm still putting out $25 cards. Something for everybody, you know? It's not all huge cards. don't have the kind of budget for an $8,000 card. Alright, so shiny green. Do I have any more shiny green? I do. No, wait, that's plain green, not shiny green. Nope, I need the plain green. Oh, we need shiny greens too, dang. This is good. May have to put that $1,400 one in there. In ye old PSA. Because why not? We gotta keep the PSAs going. Whoa, we're out of those again. Those bundles are going like hotcakes. Holy moly. Something about these today. Alright, just one of those left. Uh-oh, something else didn't get put out. 2 winds, 2 waters, 2 earths. Oh, I'm missing shiny red. Okay, I gotta get those. Whoa, I was not trying to click on you, Benji. Water. Well, that's because they keep... Okay, I know what happened here. That's what happened. This sounds like a local on the 8s riff right here. I'm helping you, Benji. I got you. Did I get any ghosts? Okay, no, I did not. I can't keep these out fast enough, dang. Sorry, Benji. Hi, Liz. I don't know why it says first. I started streaming on this day 13 years ago, but I don't know nothing about no firsts. Also, hi, Liz. I appreciate your what the fuck is this, though. It said, where's the tournament prize shelf? It's right there. Here. Here. It's right here. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm gonna move it. Give me a sec. They can't find the prize shelf. I think this is a bug. Here. Here. It's right here! Yo, I don't know how I can make this any more visible. You think they just bugged out? I think this bugged out. They're like, I can't find the prize shelf. It's right there. I even moved it. Here, it was originally here. I'm gonna put it back here and hopefully y'all can find it. I have to assume it's just a bug at this point. I'll probably lose rating for it, but I even tried moving it. I'm gonna see my reviews planets. I have a 474. And I'm gonna see if the packs are missing or if my rating goes down. My workers are also still here too when they usually leave, so this feels like a weird bug to me. Yeah, if there's a bug report thing, I may have to fill one out for that, because that's a lot of people who can't seem to find their way to the back, and I have a very clear path. It's so weird. Let's see what happens. I have 474. If it goes down, that's definitely going to be frustrating. Wow. What do you mean long waits? There's nothing I can do. It bugged out. You excuse yourself, game. The only other thing I can do... Yeah, because that stuff never got taken. But yet first, second, and third... Like, the third place card got taken, but the third place prize didn't get taken. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to move all this down and see maybe if that fixes it. Yo, night, Leslie. It's almost like the store is too big. But I'm gonna put it right next to the register and, like, I don't know what else to do. Yo, night, diner. The only other thing I could think of is there was too many people in too little of a space. So maybe I go back to 28 players instead. No, I was at 28 players. Yeah, then I don't have a good explanation for this. Oh, it did that thing again, huh? Hang on. Let's try booting it back up again. Yeah, the only thing I can do is move my tournament shelf back up here. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. 7,000. But yeah, that has to be a bug, which is unfortunate because I don't know how I can fix said bug. Like, I can put this, like, right here next to the register. I mean, it didn't tank my rating too much, but still, like, what the heck, game? Leave it to me to find a way to break something. The only other thing I could do is maybe expand the store so it doesn't happen again. Actually, is that a solution? Okay, like, if you misplace this, like, I can't help you. Oh, that was just gonna raid you. I was just about to raid you, Mr. Blues. It's okay. I love you so much. Hey, Gumby. Enjoy this hat. Oh, see, what the same thing, right? Like, I thought our stream anniversaries were, like, next to each other, but now I'm mistaken. I think so, too. I have an idea. Because it won't fit back there. But I could put another statue next to there. Like a smaller one. Like this one, maybe? Clark's like, what the hell is this? But yeah, hope y'all are doing well, and thanks again for the congrats, everyone. Yes, please go follow the resident otter there. Aw, thank you, y'all. You're so sweet. So kind. No, we're not putting one of those out as the prize. Need bigger cards, though. Okay, I'm gonna put this back here real quick. I'm gonna put this on the front one. There. There you go, that's good. I do not have a good spot for this right now. I like that blue one there, though. That's kind of cool. No, I understand, Yusa. No worries. Yeah, I'm only gonna be taking a couple more minutes though, because I want to hang out with Oth as well. I'm just making sure things are organized for next time, despite a freaking bug I had. The big beastie bean. I want to put like a different one back here eventually. I wish you could put one outside, but you can't. There you go. First place. Second place. Third place. Okay, so that's all set up for the next day. That's all set up. Anything else here? Alright, let me save here. That seems like a good spot. All right, y'all. I think that will be good for me for now. Unless, hang on. I had one more idea. What if I put the register back here? Sorry, Clark, hang on. Surely they won't get lost up there, will they? Aw, thanks, Yusa. There we go. That should be good. I can't believe they held it against me because they got bugged out. All right, now I can save. All right, I'm gonna end the YouTube here. Thanks to everyone, especially Axpag. It was nice seeing you on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.